country.
And at the buzzer, and at the buzzer, he called it.
Good afternoon and welcome from the spectacular 170,000 square foot Sportika facility here in Manalapan, New Jersey for the Sportika Baseball Academy Winter Workout Showcase powered by BFA Sports and the College Dream Stream Series. I want to welcome everybody in. It may feel like winter outside, but it's definitely sizzling inside here in this incredible facility that can house soccer and softball and baseball and basketball and you name it, lacrosse,
fencing,
everything. We got Nick Frank chiming in here from Sportika Baseball Academy, so I want to welcome Nick in here. We're ready to rock and roll as we have on the mound the big lefty.
This is J.D. Ulster, class of 2024, and receiving here is Mikey Robinson, class of 2025, from Saraville, New Jersey.
Ulster out of Allentown High School. 4.2 GPA, 5'10", 150.
JD works extremely hard. He was in our program for like 3 years here. He decided to move on, different opportunity, but he comes in here, he trains in our building. Wonderful kid, wonderful family, and we continue the relationship, and I think that's the most important thing here in baseball. You know, you want to just continue to just grow and get along with everyone, and anyone that can help you, then do the right thing is always a great thing. So we like the fact that JD and Mikey Robinson are still here, and, you know, doing their thing, working hard, and trying to get into college here.
So, Coach, what's this? If you already said it, I apologize. What does Ulster throw?
Fastball, changeup, curveball, and I believe he's working on a fourth pitch, a slider.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if he's worked on it completely yet, but maybe he'll show it off for us today.
Hey, Al, you started without me. There's something new.
Well, you know I started the buffet line before you, and that's more important than anything.
Who pays? That's the most important thing.
Pay?
Yeah, who pays for the dinner when you go out?
I have short arms and deep pockets.
Nick, go back to the tripod.
Good movement on his pitches. A little tailing away from the right-handed batters, tailing on the left.
One thing about JD that I love about him, he competes, man. The kid wants to win and works extremely hard. He's gained 15 pounds in the offseason. And every time we see him and he comes in here, because we don't get to see him every day, obviously, he just looks bigger and bigger. Comes in here, does his sprints.
Well, it's definitely 15 pounds of muscle because there's no fat. There's no fat on that young man.
Strength and conditioning.
Look at those
team,
legs.
Man, on point. Some good efficiency on the spin rate, though, right? And that's important. Talk about location of pitches. Talk about the ability to follow through. He's repetitive on his arm slot. So some good starts here by Jordan. And Nick, I got to give you some credit, man. You got some nice graphics here for the Sportika Baseball Academy.
We appreciate the shout. The shout out goes to Cody Riley here and Kyle Fox, who handle the social media accounts. And I say, hey, that logo looked pretty good. I like it. Let's do it. So they do a good job with our social media, and they do a good job with all our graphics. Shout out to Under Armour and Jesse. Always appreciate being partners with them.
So Ulster, as good of an outing on the mound as he is in the classroom.
Yeah, he's
Honors.
just a great kid. I mean, he just wants to win. He wants to be great. We love the kid, and we're excited to see where he ends up. It's going to be somewhere special, I can tell you that, because the kid just goes out there and gives you everything he has. He's a very good outfielder, good first baseman. You'll see that later. And he can hit, too. So he's not just a pitcher, and he's a great teammate. So
Look at the spin efficiency there, 100%.
right there.
Yep. Yep, staying consistent. Look, 99 was last pitch.
That's an outstanding job there by the lefty, huh? Commanding his pitches there.
Well, lefties are a lot like in high school, the girl we all desired. That's how a lot of college coaches look at it. You got a southpaw that's got some good horizontal break. That's the one you want to take to the prom first, usually, right, Al?
You might have desired the lefty, but they never.
Oh yeah, I never got.
You never got.
I never got the prom queen.
No, you never got the prom queen. No.
You weren't that guy?
Nah, come on,
No.
look at my head, Nick.
No.
I have a face for radio. You think I was the guy who was getting the queen of the court for the prom? I don't think so.
I don't even know if you have a face for radio.
I love that goatee there. That goatee covers everything up.
Yeah, it's all a distraction.
All right, maybe I should just leave. You guys got a love fest going on here. Right?
No, you're paying dinner. You're paying for dinner.
Well, I'm in love with Ulster. The way that he's been able to work here and just, again, repetitive mechanics. You're looking at him come all the way through. And it says it all. I mean, dude, that's some nasty spin. All right, so that's Jordan Ulster.
Very nice
Jordan
job.
Ulster from Allentown High School, class of 2024.
All right.
Very nice.
It's a good job out of JD right there.
I know it's all about the pitchers, but we give some props to his battery mate there, too.
Yeah, Mikey Robinson. They've been playing together for a long time.
Yeah?
Yep,
Nice.
very good friends.
All right, who do we have here, Coach?
This is JD Graziano. Nope, sorry. Apologies. Luke Foley. Luke Foley is another lefty, crafty, a lot of movement, another really good kid. Comes out here, competes, 5'10", gets out in front of the pitches. He's been hurt here a little bit. I know he hurt his ankle. He plays basketball as well. I know you guys love your basketball. Sprained his ankle. He's been coming back here for like the last 2 weeks, and here he is showing us where he's at here. Two-way guy, plays outfield. Cannot do that today, though, obviously, because he's not ready to do that. So he's just going to pitch today.
Still recovering from that sprained ankle?
A little bit,
Yep.
a little bit. I believe this is his second week back. Pretty good basketball player.
Got the nice pitcher's frame as well.
This kid just gives you everything he has. He goes on the mound. He just goes out there and competes. Throws strikes, play D for him, keeps the ball down, doesn't get hit.
13-6 in that vertical break last time. That's strong. Staying in the 90s, mid-upper 90s with a spin efficiency.
Catching Luke Foley is Lucas Dixon, 2023 from Freehold Township High School.
Great stable of catchers we're going to see a little bit later on after the pitchers. Do some blocking, framing, and pop times.
Luke works very fast, good temperament on the mound.
A little late break there, nice. Mm-hmm. There you go, 14-6 on a vertical break.
Looks like he's hitting his spots pretty good.
Yeah, I was just going to say that last pitch hitting on the outside corner. And
he's hitting his
fastball.
spots.
Yep.
Good job by Lucas there, framing his pitches. Jordan Gonzalez, our catching guy, will be very happy with that last stop. Celebrating here in the background.
Oh, yeah. He's all jacked up. So he's got a change-up slider, fastball.
I think he drops down, too, 3/4. Little submarine. We'll have
Submarines are crafty. You know, we always talk to the legendary coach Tom Ryder. He loves to bring in a sidewinder or submariner as just a different look. You know, get through a lineup once or twice, and it just gives you something more to think about because you start to kind of get hypnotized.
There it is. Great movement there.
That's it for Luke Foley at Notre Dame.
Nice job by Luke. Worked really fast there. Right, that was the quickest 15 pitches ever.
He's a fast worker, no doubt.
Well, efficiency is one of the big metrics on the Rapsodo, and certainly to see him come up and down and fire away. So the third of the lefties got a total of
I think we have a total of
4 lefties.
four, I
there?
think you said?
I
Four
think it's
lefties,
four,
yeah.
yes.
4 lefties. This is J.D. Graziano.
This is J.D.
All right, you
Graziano,
got it.
class of 2023, Colts Neck High School.
Strong GPA at 4.5.
All our kids do a pretty good job in the classroom. We make sure of it. Obviously, you know, when it comes time for recruiting, that's very important. So we all know that no one's really giving 100% scholarships here. So J.D. Graziano works very hard here. Pitching's been kind of new to him. This is something that we're trying to do here. He's been pitching, but we're trying to get him a little more consistent on the mound. A lefty. Throws pretty well, commands his pitches well. He's also an outstanding first baseman outfield that obviously you guys will see later.
Some decent velo on that fastball. Let's see what that could register there. Well, little tail. Tails away.
JD is a master of his craft. He will be the first guy in, the last guy to leave, and he will continue to do until he gets it right. I tell him to have some fun, you know. Got to have some fun playing this game too. Can't always be so serious, but I love the way he competes. He's been here a long time. This is his 7th year here in our program. And that's obviously important too. So we've really gotten to know him and watch him grow up from a young man in Cooperstown to, you know, now being a junior in high school. And go ahead, I know you watching his efficiency rates. That's all you hear on the Rapsodo.
Oh,
so
yeah.
go ahead.
Yep. Well, we're getting that hooked up right now as we
Now look
temporarily lost the signal. There it is. We're back. So you were saying this is new for JD?
He's always pitched,
Okay.
but now we're really working on it, and he's starting to believe in it. You know, he's got to believe in himself. But, yeah, he's always pitched, but he's primarily played first base and outfield. Wonderful kid. Like I said, he's always trying to be great.
Coachable. Absolutely coachable, then. Which is huge for any college coach looking for a young man who's trying something new or has actually done it and willing to kind of step up to the next level.
Catcher for JD is John Carnaccio. My apologies. 2023 catcher.
That would have been a good pitch on the hands of a righty right there. Caught the inside corner.
Kind of dropped down there.
It's going to happen.
Of course. You mean you can't be perfect playing baseball?
Oh, no.
You're not going to get hit every time I bat?
That's what we have to always preach to these kids, right? Imagine being in the classroom getting a 25% on your test, but you can be a 25% hitter and be a Hall of Famer possibly.
It's crazy, right?
Pretty
That's
nuts.
what makes the game great.
It does. Graziano doing a great job. 99.3% in the spin efficiency on that last pitch.
Yeah, he's worked very hard.
Ooh, that's a nice one right there. Chasing in the dirt for that right-handed batter, or even a lefty. 14-6 on the vertical.
Not bad. Not bad at all, huh?
Ooh, nice. Nice pitch at the knees, just below the knees.
Can't get hurt down there.
Nope.
Must see JD come back right now if they let one get away and come right down the middle. Right?
Yeah.
Paint that corner
That'll tell
right
you a
now
little bit.
at the knees, right?
Yep. They'll talk about his mental tenacity. There you go.
There it is. Good comeback there by JD.
Got a little movement on this pitch, too. It's nice. There's a nice breaking ball.
So that was JD Graziano.
All right. Nice work by JD Graziano out of Colts Neck. We got one more lefty, right, Coach?
Yes.
Nice little backdrop you got there.
Yeah,
That's sharp.
That's brand new. We just got that thing. Yeah, we like it a lot. It's first time using it, too. It's been in the corner. When the uniforms come in, they'll put it in the front of the building, and it'll be out there with the mannequins showing off our new brand. So
awesome. So who do we have on the mound now? It looks like Owen Jacobson.
This is Owen Jacobson. Another Notre Dame high school.
Those Notre Damers like to keep that GPA up there well above 3.5. 3.7 for Owen Jacobson. Class of 24, he's young.
3.7 GPA.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, God bless him.
Who said that Doug had a 0.7 GPA in high school. Yeah. He's
not
not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, but definitely Owen Jacobson.
I want to say it was a 0.7, but.
Yeah. So what does Jacobson have in his stable of pitches?
He's young, right? It's going to be great to see where he ends up. Another kid that works very hard. Fastball, change-up, curveball. I believe that is in his repertoire. Anything new, that'll be a little different here. But I believe those are his top 3 pitches. Lives low in the zone. And what I love about a lot of our guys, when Jose Lopez has been working with them all winter, what I love about him is he's got them really believing in their stuff. Being able to throw all their pitches, working from behind, and obviously getting command and just trying to get ground balls, let our defensive play. We all know that if we play D and we pitch, you'll be in every game, right? Hitting comes and goes. So that's kind of like what we're trying to preach here. Get everybody involved, and let's play defense.
All right, we're hot now with Owen Jacobson. He was throwing a couple warm-up pitches as I was making sure we were recalibrated on the Rapsodo. Look at this 3/4 arm slot delivery.
Yeah.
He's slurpy.
That's what we love about lefties, right? The pitches are always moving, keeping everyone off balance.
What I've noticed so far is these first 4 pitchers actually bringing back a changeup, which is something that hasn't been thrown in quite some time. Having that changeup is huge in that repertoire.
Definitely. I mean, I think when you're young, you want to establish the changeup, right? You don't want all these kids throwing curveballs and sliders at such an early age, putting stress on their elbows, right, and their shoulders. That's why there's so many people getting hurt now. So we're trying to, get some guys in here and get the changeup going at all levels. I still think it's the best pitch in baseball, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
agreed.
It's tough. Keep it low. Can't get hurt.
I like he's got a lot of late life on his pitches.
Yeah, it's moving a lot. He's doing a nice job.
Very methodical, good tempo, repetitive.
Good compact rotation, too, on his.
He's a very good mechanics getting downhill.
Very nice mechanics.
If I'm delayed in responding, it's because I got to shut off my live microphone over the air.
There you go. Late life right there.
Nice job. Good pitch.
Yeah, and the college coaches have been eating up this new look from a pitching standpoint.
No, this is a great setup.
Why did you look at me when you said eating? I don't understand.
You do that remarkably well. I don't know about your commentating, but at least you eat pretty good.
How have I been doing, Nick?
I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Keeping the pitches low.
Keeping it
Very
down.
Nice.
It's a good block there.
Yep. Who's that behind the dish?
This is Buzz Gresh.
Nice. It's a good block there.
He's actually new to our program. He works extremely hard. Jordan Gonzalez loves him. Comes in here, gets on that machine, and Doug just throws lasers at him. Into the ground.
That's what it's all about.
Into the ground, right, Jordan?
Somebody's got.
think that will do it for Owen Jacobson.
It's a nice job by Owen Jacobson. All 4 lefties did a nice job.
Talk about it.
And catchers did a really good job, too.
Real nice job. Now we're moving to the righties.
Here's the righties.
We're gonna take a go ahead. We're gonna take a quick break as we move to the righties. Just move some cameras around. Just a very short one. We'll be right back.
Kyle, tell him don't throw. He doesn't have to throw right now. It's not counting right now.
All right, welcome back to the Sportika Baseball Academy Winter Workout Showcase. We now have the righties. Who we have on the mound there, Coach?
This is Danny Burns, 2023 from Manalapan, New Jersey. And his battery mate is Kyle McSorley from Old Bridge High School, class of 2023. Wanted to mention before, to go to Notre Dame High School, you got to have a 4.0 GPA, very high academic. So Owen Jacobson and Luke Foley, the lefties who just threw, I mean,
so not only was I not going to get into the University of Notre Dame, I can't even get into Notre Dame High School if I were in
absolutely
high school.
not. Wow. Absolutely not. Yeah.
Well, Nick, you're really making
You
me
couldn't
feel
even
bad.
get into Little Sisters of the Poor. That's besides the point. 6'2", 175 is Danny Burns. Nice pitcher's
Keep
frame.
going. You guys caught me on the director's microphone.
It's all right.
We were saying we needed to keep coming more, Charles. Charles is gonna move to your right, a little more. Right there. Good.
Again, I know I mentioned it, but 6'2", 175 is a nice pitcher's frame. He looks like a pitcher.
He's got a great frame. Danny Burns, I think he hasn't even reached his peak yet, right? I met Danny a year and a half ago. Wonderful kid, right? You got to get to know him a little bit before he lets you in. So we felt each other out here, but goes out there, competes now, believes himself. I think he just needs to believe in himself more. Go out there and really believe that he can go out and dominate a baseball game.
Last fastball coming in at 83 miles an hour. A 97.5 spin efficiency. So nice job there by
98.5 there.
There you go. And climbing the ladder is Velo.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to really worry about heating up the building in Sportika when you got arms like this, keeping the place hot.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Look at that thing.
That's a great pitch.
Tremendous movement.
Good block there by Kyle. Tell you what, our pitchers look like they're in mid-season form here so far. We're off to a great start, keeping the ball down, right? Command of all their pitches.
Yeah, well, they were.
And you love the efficiency right here so far today.
Looks like they
nice
mixed in
spot.
some coffee with their Wheaties this morning all in one. Certainly jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Getting up to 84 now.
Yeah, I mean,
spin efficiency 99%. Nice.
Yeah, that's a great arm slot too. I mean, look at it repetitive. So I'm saying arm slot. You're looking at the rotation, bottom right of the screen, where it has the spin of the baseball laces and that Saturn-like circle. That's kind of giving you an indicator that you look at a pitcher and how repetitive is his arm slot. So that's where it kind of creates good confusion for a potential hitter. Because as you're looking at it, you're like, was this a fastball? Is it a curveball? So when you see a kid like him and Danny that continues to kind of repeat with that consistent three-quarter, that shows he's not really tipping his pitches. Man, that's really.
Just makes me smile here to see Danny Burns come out here and look like this. All last year, I just said, hey, believe in yourself, go out there and do your thing. And he looks very confident right now on the mound. He looks incredible. Looks like a mid-season form.
So he's got a slider, breaking ball, fastball.
And
Definitely haven't seen the
yeah. And he's working on a changeup. At least in high school last year, he never wanted to throw it. And I told him, you got to throw it. You know, you got to throw that changeup. Why not? Like you said before, changeup's an important pitch. You know, I'm
glad to see pitchers are getting back to it.
Yeah, I just think because of all the arm issues, right? I mean,
Right.
you don't want all the breaking ball stuff. But his curve and slider moving, huh?
Again, look at the consistency.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Very consistent.
And staying right around 83, 84 miles an hour. Nice.
That's a nice job by
stint
Danny
on the
Burns.
mound by Danny Burns. Finishing up at 83 miles an hour.
Lucas Dixon behind the plate again, second time through.
Now we have Lawrence Ellison out of Marlboro High School. 6', 185.
Class of 2023. Lawrence has a great arm action. I think this is his bread and butter. He's still a two-way guy. He can hit a little bit though too, but we're not going to get into that right now. But I love his arm. He's got a ton of life. It's a nice body, and I think if he really commits to pitching, I think there's a big-time future there at the next level. We definitely go play college baseball.
So far comes out with an 82-mile-an-hour fastball, followed up by another 82-mile-an-hour fastball. Got a little drop down there, didn't he? Man.
I love this kid's arm. Love it.
That one almost found its way in the BFA broadcast booth.
I see the way he commands pitches and the way his arm angle is. I think the sky's the limit here, and this is definitely a big-time future on the mound for him.
I think he's leaving a little bit in the tank, too, to be honest with you.
There's more there.
Yep.
There's a lot more there.
Popping that catcher's glove.
Yeah.
Catcher's mitt, I should say.
He heard you. He got angry.
Okay.
He ramped it up there.
I like it.
He ramped it up.
Oh,
He dropped
okay.
out there.
All right, Mr. Ellison. Go ahead. Yeah, look.
Love it.
Is Charles 1 or 2? I can't hear you, Brian.
Look at the Saturn, right? Now he's coming from all the way,
Yeah.
almost completely horizontal.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. He's right, and it was an efficient pitch.
Good luck with that. If
He's
he can
staying
get that spot.
consistent, changing his arm style a little bit. It's pretty impressive.
I told you, he excites you a little bit, right?
Yeah,
when
he
you see him
does.
on the mound, he excites you. He really
So
does.
far, so good with every pitcher.
And here's a good look at his battery mate behind the plate, getting it done. Fan right, Nick.
Who's the catcher again?
This is Lucas Dixon,
Lucas Dixon.
Look at that, nice
class
block.
of 23 for Old Township.
Got to give some love to the catchers every once in a while.
Such a hard position. They get beat up, right? And then you know, we need them to hit too, you know. not only block every ball, but go hit the baseball as well. So catchers always be nice to our catchers, always. Lawrence spin rate. Lawrence has some spin rate here on his pitches, huh? There's your spin.
Efficiency right there, 93. Almost 82 miles an hour on his fastball. There's that 3/4. That was like
Good block.
Yeah, real nice work.
I'm so happy for these kids, Nick. I mean, to be able to get the chance to see some of these guys, you know, last summer and last winter, and then really kind of step it up. I mean, you got to feel like a bit of a proud papa here.
Very proud, man. It's been a ton of work. The staff here has done a tremendous job doing what they need to do, and obviously it's all about them, right? At the end of the day, we want to put these kids in a position that, you know, this building is a beautiful building. We're very happy to have it, and we're very happy. I mean, the biggest thing is these kids can come in here every day of the week, right? So you're seeing it right now. Right? Our pitchers come in, they lawn toss. You can't do that in all these other buildings. You know, they can do their plyo balls. They run. They do their thing. So a lot of these guys are here 3-4 days a week. That's the cool part, you know?
Yeah, well, what comes across is the work ethic. You know, like these guys are getting after it day after day. It's not always about just throwing, but it's to put your body in a position to be able to rinse and repeat.
Absolutely. It's a great pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nasty.
About a 14-mile-an-hour differential on that last pitch. Look at the movement.
Lawrence lived up to the hype, right? What I'd say when he got on that bump. That's his future right there.
You did.
That is his future right there.
Yeah, there's no question. He's got a good physical build, too. I mean, those thighs that he has.
And we can work on that body still a little bit. We can work on that body a little bit.
Oh, yeah, listen, 2023, all these guys kind of maximize at a different time frame on a physical front. But he does. I mean, he's got a good pitcher's build, lower half of his body, explosive legs. A lot left in the tank.
Yep. That's working, huh? That's working right now.
Oh, yeah. Again, fundamentally sound mechanics standpoint. Good drive off the backside, leading with the heel. He keeps doing that over and over again. So you know, you're seeing where his heel is coming down center. And that's a good part about seeing these dual angles around the pitcher, right? Because you know, you can see the rotation and the windup of how he's kind of standing on his back hip. But then look at the delivery, right? That left foot right down Broadway. Straight and narrow, efficient, good control.
It's a nice job by Lawrence.
I kind of am getting like a feel or a flavor, like a spring training kind of sense. Just keep looking to the right. It's like, hey, who's going to run out from behind the wall next? Jump up on the mound. Only thing we're missing is some walk-up music.
So this next guy here has been here for a long time. This is Kyle McSorley here, second time catching, but
Kyle McSorley is huge.
He is very huge, and he continues to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and I just keep looking, and my neck continues to hurt every time I see him. This is Johnny Grano. This is actually his first year committing full-time on the mound. Was a great outfielder, been here for a long time, and now we want to give him an opportunity to play college baseball, so this is the route. And he's got a great arm. I mean, he'll get on the mound. He'll get it up to 85.
Yeah, he just 86 right there.
He just did. We just got to get him to repeat the same thing over and over again, work on his mechanics, get a hat that fits, but that's coming in soon, John. Don't worry. And, I mean, he's a very interesting guy here, Johnny, because there's definitely a big-time future here. And I would love for you guys to this is the first time on the mound, him letting it go, and it's going to be fun to watch him do it.
Ooh, talk about a live arm. Minka. 4.5 GPA coming out of Donovan Catholic High School, 5'10", 147.
Look, 86.
86,
I mean,
getting
and
it
let me
up
tell
there.
you, he just started doing this. Last year, he started throwing.
Go ahead. You're good.
And I mean, it's exciting, right?
Staying at 86.
It's exciting.
It's right around 86.
Well, I mean, listen, wonderful kid, wonderful teammate, goes out there, leaves it out there every day, and I'm his biggest fan, and we're all cheering for him here. There's nothing not to like about this kid at all. And look at his hair. He's got great hair.
Yeah, he's got great hair.
He's got
the
hair.
flow.
He's got to get downhill a little more right there, but
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely a work in progress, and I love how he's taking a deep breath.
Gathered
right now,
himself.
keeping his composure.
Well, he's fired up, man. He's got the adrenaline flowing.
Johnny gets fired up. He really does.
That'll come with more repetition.
Absolutely. I want him to go out. He's the type of kid that can go out there on that mound and just dominate a game, right? He's got to believe it, though, right? We can't want it for them. They got to want it for themselves. And this kid will leave it all out there. He'll continue to work hard, and it'll be fun to see where he's at in October.
Again, arm slot.
Johnny, we apologize here at Sportika. We got to get you a hat this year. I promise you the hat will fit. I feel bad.
Well, maybe it's all part of the repetition.
You think it's part of the repetition you were saying?
Yeah, part of the
There you
repetition.
go. The microphone helps sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
There's a lot going on. Cut him a break. There's a lot going on here.
I got
We got the rest of the program on the other side of the turf.
Well, people really don't want to hear him anyway,
You know,
but that's aside.
running practices. So you got the younger guys on the other side of the turf running the practices here. So a lot going on here. Maybe he was watching them, you know?
Yeah. I got dual microphones going on, so I'm talking to the camera guys at the same time I'm talking to you guys, and forgot where I was. Look at this thing. Missiles.
I was saying before, the sky's the limit for him.
The horizontal break.
He has just started pitching.
He
This
just
is his
started
first
pitching.
year committing to just pitching. Yep.
Oh boy.
And I mean that arm's electric, and we think the sky's the limit for him as well.
Johnny Grano.
Yeah, he's staying around 85, 86 miles an hour with his fastball. Did that fastball actually have some rise to it? Is that possible, Nick?
Yeah, it is.
It-
It is possible.
Where is Donovan Catholic?
It's down in South Jersey, Jackson, Toms River area.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
I would argue that that's Central Jersey.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Where's that? I don't
Hey,
know.
you know what? You're right. I agree. Is Toms River Central Jersey? No. That's when it goes south, right? What do you
No.
think? Toms River?
Tom's River.
Borderline?
Yeah, Tom's River's kind of the Yankees slash Phillies line.
This kid doesn't have borderline stuff. We're talking about borderlines.
It's electric stuff,
100%, man.
and it's raw. Right?
I wish everybody could hear to see it.
I know.
Obviously, we're bringing it to
I know.
you.
Jose Lopez is thrilled. He's raved about him all winter here. So
Still at 86.
Johnny's making him proud right now. Kyle and Johnny have played together for almost 8 years now, the catcher and pitcher.
Well, that's a great battery to have. Guy that you know, predictable.
Yep.
All right.
It's a nice job there.
So
If the power ever went out in here, Johnny Grano brought back the electricity.
he was fired up, and I think real quick before we go to our next pitcher, we might have a Johnny Grano instant replay.
Do we have one? Oh, here it is, right
Here,
here.
here's a Johnny Grano. You can slow it down a little bit. Watch this. I mean, that's just a nice looking pitch altogether. All right, so back to live. Got to get a Sportika stinger for you, Nick. All right, we got a hot pitcher.
Got Brendan. How do you say it? Lavall?
This is Brennan Lavall.
Lavall. Okay.
Yeah, I would have went with Lavall, sure.
Yeah, of course, because I just say it right. It's the par for the course.
And
Too
there's
bad a guy can't play any golf with being par for the course, but you know.
Very crafty righty here. Love his stuff. Last year he played up, so he's a 2023 grad. He played with our 2022s last year, and he turned out to really give them an unbelievable showing. Every game he pitched, he competed. Every game he pitched, they were in the game. And he's not going to blow you away, but he'll hit spots, and he will literally dominate the zone, and he's not afraid to pitch in a big spot. So we really like Brennan, and we're excited to see him throw here in high school and throughout the summer and fall.
And he is a PO because I look on the graphic here.
He's not a PO in high
Okay.
school yet.
Okay.
And he has not been a PO, committed to PO here, but I think this year we might do that. But he plays outfield and he pitches as well. But we believe as a program that as a pitcher is his best way. So he's going to start concentrating on that as we move forward. So, I mean, look at his body. Has he touched the weight?
6'1",
What do you
160? No. Wait till he does.
Right? So wait till he does.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Good
Works
student
very
on the
hard.
field, too, right?
Yep.
Good student in the classroom.
Absolutely.
4.71 GPA. Been watching the spin efficiency, staying at around 98%. Still in the 90s.
Very
Good
long.
spot. Good
Very
spot.
long.
Yep.
Catching him is Ryan Koff, class of 2023, Freehold Township High School. And the first time we're seeing him back there. Ryan won't be throwing later with our pop times. He's recovering a little bit here from surgery in his arm. So he'll be back for high school. He'll be healthy. He's cleared to throw starting March 1st, but he won't be throwing today, so we'll just see him receiving. Very good hitter. I'm very excited to see what he does this summer as well. And that is a great pitch by Brennan Lavall right there. And then throws that fastball
for the fastball on the outside corner. Yep.
Great job
Great.
by him. Great job.
Working the zone. Nice job.
You know, listen, velocity is great when you're pitching, right? But at the end of the day, if you can hit spots and you got other pitches and you just command the zone, you love that as a coach, right? You love that as a defensive player. You love that as a teammate. So I think that's a great thing. And that's what Brennan does, you know? He sets the tone, works fast, gets on that bump, hits a spot, let's go. You can hit it, hit it.
Put him
Why
out on the
not?
man, let
Yeah.
him do his thing.
You can hit it, hit it.
Yep. Oh, nice
job.
pitch. Let's see what that one was. almost 16-inch vertical break. And comes back with the fastball and hits the outside corner again.
He was painting the outside
Yes, he
corner
was.
right there. That was
Nice
a nice
work.
job by Brennan Lavall.
Brennan Lavall. All right.
Coming out now is Andrew Lee, 2023 Marlboro, New Jersey, Marlboro High School. And catching him here today, I believe that is Adrian Rodriguez for the first time. Adrian, that you over there? Yeah. Adrian Rodriguez, there he is, my guy.
Got an A-Rod here, huh?
Sure, the catcher always wanted. Come on, let's go.
Another good size young man, Adrian Rodriguez.
There's a good look at the catcher as he's getting ready to rock here.
First time we're seeing Adrian here behind home plate. First time today.
He's got an awesome build there for a catcher. And are we ready to go with Andrew? All right. Charles, let him know he's hot.
Fastball tailing in on the right-handed batter.
Andrew Lee's been here for a long time. Another kid that's been in our program since he's about 11 years old. Has never just committed to pitching. Always was a two-way guy, but now this year we are. And he has a lot of movement on his fastball, a lot of late movement, should I say, on that fastball. And he attacks his own. He's got to work a little bit on his curveball. That's something we've always tried to tell him. Make sure he's getting out front and throwing it with some confidence and throwing it behind batters, right? He likes to throw it, 0-2, 1-2, and be predictable. But we want to start seeing him throw it on that first pitch. That's a nice job there. And attack hitters. And Andrew Lee's not afraid. Put him in any moment. He goes out there. He competes. Not going to hurt himself. So, wonderful kid. Coach's best friend.
Yeah.
Great guy.
likes to pitch up tempo, so he's got a real quick
You
delivery.
got to slow him down on the mound. I mean, you'll flinch,
I'm
and then he's
saying.
over. I'm like, Andrew, what happened? I just went and got a drink. And he's like, hey, coach, 10 pitches, bro, 3 ground balls, we're out of here. I'm like, hey, this is a great job. Let's go. So Andrew works very fast. Got to slow him down sometimes, but he'll just go. And he'll throw all day. And works extremely hard. Right? He's just started to get in the weight room, and I think if he can put on 10, 15 pounds, start using that lower half, he can get to the mid-80s. He can get to mid-80s without question. So he'll do that, and we're excited to see him continue to go. And there's that late movement we're talking about right there, painting the outside corner.
Yeah, again, good over-the-top, deliberate delivery, solid spin efficiency, and really for me surprising, right? Like from a height standpoint, you wouldn't expect that much horizontal movement, but he's actually, or I should say vertical movement, but it's showing pretty good here. You know, because that's important, right? Like when, you know, when you're the proverbial height doesn't measure heart. You know, Marcus Stroman, you got to be a guy that makes sure that you actually got the delivery point and you're extending the ball over the top of the as much as you can, and he's been doing a fantastic job in that regard.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is really good 12-6 delivery by Andrew.
It's a nice job by Andrew Lee. What I'm impressed with, pitchers are just hitting spots right now. Right? Wherever they want it, the pitch is going. But catchers aren't moving much, or at least they're making it look good if they are moving much. But Andrew Lee had a lot of tail there, and that's a nice job by him.
I haven't seen a bad stint yet by not a single pitcher. So
This
real
is
strong.
David Olenchuk. Again, Notre Dame, our third one, right? So another 4.0. I know that upsets you every time I say it now because you said you couldn't go there. You were trying to, possibly maybe go back, right?
Yeah, I was thinking. At least
he can work on a 0.4 is what he had.
Yeah,
You can only go up.
Yeah, can only go up.
You can only go up.
My friends in high school called me Rudy. I don't know what that was about, but they would call me Rudy. So maybe I could get into Notre Dame.
I still cry whenever I see that movie on anyway. So
It's dead in your tracks, man.
as I've gotten older, I get all sentimental every time something like that happens. But David Olenchuk, two-way guy still. He can hit. Let me tell you, this kid hits and plays outfield really well. But he also can throw a little bit. A lot of room to grow as a pitcher. I think he needs to push off that backside a little more, right? But a wonderful kid. Does a really nice job for us. Comes in here, works hard. Again, has been here for a long time. And receiving him again is John Cornacchio for the second time behind the dish.
It doesn't surprise me with a 5'10", 180 frame. You're talking about power packed here.
Yeah. I mean, look at his legs, right? He's got to push off and get
Good
downhill.
lower half, yep.
And
again, he's got it. He's just got to use it a little bit more.
He's got to use it a little more. So he's got time, right? There's still time there.
Sure.
David works, right? Like, you talk to him about pitching or fixing something, David will go over there and do it right away. And
Coachability.
That's
Gotta
one thing
love
that
it.
I love about him. Very coachable kid, very receptive to what you're trying to say to him, and just goes out there and does what you need him to do. So, believe me, he needs to put 10 pounds on or use his lower half, he will.
Just to make sure.
Have David hold up a little bit for a sec. All right. So you were saying Olenchuk can hit the baseball too.
Oh,
well.
he can hit it tough.
Would you say he played outfield?
He plays outfield, yep. He's a corner guy.
Corner guy too.
And he shows it off out there. I mean, you remember Vladimir Guerrero, right?
Oh yeah.
Vladimir
Guerrero?
I'm not telling you it's Vladimir Guerrero. I mean, sorry, Davey, not Vladimir Guerrero, but he looks out there when you see him in the game and he's coming up throwing, fire home. He throws it, does those falls to the ground, little rollover, and it's a seed to home plate. So, on the mound, like we're talking about, lower half a little more, and he's got about 4 or 5 more miles an hour. He could probably get there too. So, but he listens. Great kid. We've been very fortunate. A lot of these kids have been here for a very long time in the 2023 class, and our 2024s as well. And we think that's important. You know, we're doing the recruiting, and you're able to talk about them, you know, as a person, you know, saying how, you know, how they've grown up and where they are now from when you met them when they were 10, 11, 12 years old to, you know, 16, 17-year-old man. I think that's important, you know, especially, you know, the industry we're in is cruel, right? It can kill you and break you. So, you know, I think we're very fortunate. And we really want to do everything we can for these, you know, 2 grad years because they've been very loyal to us, and we want to do everything we can, right, going down the road here.
100%. It's a big year for Owen Chuck, too, being a junior. So that's where he takes that next leap.
Yep. It's a nice job there. And again, works extremely fast. All right, works extremely fast. Here's Ryan Koff coming back out. Second pitcher here he's working with. And this is Frankie Sara, 2023, Manalapan, New Jersey. Also plays third base.
So what's Sara having his stable?
Frankie has a fastball, changeup, curveball, and a slider.
That fastball, first fastball he threw his tail into the right-handed batter.
Yeah, that ball moved a lot.
It did.
Oh, man, Nick, you should have caught that one.
I almost did, actually.
It's right there.
Yeah, he almost caught it in the shin.
I was ready.
Yeah, but that's what you want, man. Keep that thing down low in the zone. Make
That's
these guys
right.
chase.
Frankie works, throws a lot of strikes. Big game guy, right? Big game guy. So, you know, tournaments, you're getting deep into tournaments, and you're going to go to somebody. You know that Frankie's going to give you a shot to win. He's not afraid of the moment. Goes out there, competes. Wonderful kid. Great teammate. And I'd love to see him just take off this year and get to the next level. And
that one had some late bite.
I think his best pitch is his slider when you're talking about off-speed. I think his slider is better than his curveball. It's hard. It gets right to the ground. There's a lot of movement there, and I think that's the pitch he just threw before. And he painted that inside fastball. That has some run, huh? Little color right there.
Yeah.
Run into those hands, man. Run into the hands.
He's got great demeanor on the mound, doesn't he? Sits there, comes set. He's a little swag to Frankie Sara. There's a little swag there.
Must be feeding off of you.
You know, you know I got that swag.
You got the swag.
Right? I'm a little guy, man. I gotta go out there and do my thing, right? I compete. Gotta compete every day, right? No matter what.
That's all you can do.
That's all you can do, right? All right. Be better every day. That's a nice block there by Ryan and a good off-speed by Frankie. How's the spin right there? You're the spin right guy.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I mean, to be able to slow that thing down that much. I mean, those are really solid rotation numbers. 17, 24.
I'm very happy with our pitchers here today.
Take that every day of the week. I think the cool part, too, about this Rapsodo is it's actually based on the pitch that's being thrown. It's giving you an idea of, without us even calling pitches, what a coach would look at that pitch to be, right? So sometimes, like, oh, you know, is that a changeup? Is that a curve? This is relegating the fact you're throwing from 60 feet 6 inches, and based on the data points, it's classifying it for you.
No, this is great. This is absolutely great.
Man, that fastball.
And that fastball
runs right in the hands, right? Man.
Oh, man. Yeah, look.
We got the perfect position here. Bird's eye view. Nice work by Frankie.
This is Danny Cyprian, 2023 from Linden High School.
Yeah, we've seen him in action before, man. Look at this guy.
You guys know Danny Cyprian, right? And
oh, my Lord.
Adrian Rodriguez is a childhood friend of his. I know he's a year back from him, right? Adrian's obviously younger, but these guys right here have grown up together. They came here when Adrian was 10 and Danny was 11. Danny's size and athleticism is just crazy, right? If you're a college guy, you know, talking to colleges this past summer about him, right? Obviously, the phone's going to ring a lot when it comes to Danny, right? Go ahead. I know you got excited about that.
Oh,
I mean,
wow. Hey, Nick, go to the pitcher.
One before was 90, but 99% spin efficiency.
Yeah. Talking to schools about him, right? When you say like the athleticism that he has on the mound, would you want to waste that? But then you see him on the mound, he's almost up to 90, and the ball's moving, and he doesn't really push off his backside, and there's so much more there. He's never touched the weight room, so Danny's like a coach's dream.
I think he's got to get back on the scale. I don't think he's 150 pounds. He's got a thin frame, but he's not has a skinny frame. So look at the lower half on him.
Yeah. No, he's definitely gained more weight. He's definitely not 150. I believe you said he was 165.
Yeah, okay.
It was 165.
That's getting closer, but he's got an athletic build. Oh, there you go. They got this one.
There it is right there.
The ball is kind of unhittable.
You know, it's funny, Danny plays outfield and infield, right? He could pretty much get
21-inch horizontal. Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what you call absolutely filthy.
You know, Danny will be in relief or have to pitch late in the tournament, right? Or, hey, Danny, you're going to pitch at some point. And then he'll be in the outfield, and he'll throw 100 miles an hour from that field. So you always want to make sure that he is taking care of his arm. But
there you go, another one.
He competes, and that pitch is dirty. That's dirty pitch right there.
And he's not a PO. That's the
He
best
is
part.
not a PO.
And that's the best part about it. This is an athlete right here.
He can run. He can do it all. He can field ground balls. He can throw. He can go get a fly ball in the outfield.
I mean, I'm questioning the power that's coming out of a 150-pound frame. I mean, it's just crazy, but it's right there. I mean, you're looking at the Rapsodo, and it's validating everything you need to know.
Let's say he's 165. I'll say he's 165.
He's definitely. But still.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. The build of this guy, physic.
Danny, you flinched back here. What
I did.
there?
Yeah, that thing had horizontal movement. What does it say? 25 inches.
25 inches.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, thanks.
Almost fell out of his seat over here.
I literally did.
Danny's agent over here
comes back
whispered over to me and said he's 158 pounds.
158 pounds.
That's 158 pounds?
Yep, 158 pounds.
That dude looks like he painted his jersey on, his pants on.
And that's a great job.
Shredded.
And that was Eli Greasmith giving us the update there.
Yeah.
Here. There was that last pitch.
Let's show that again.
Can you show that? Oh, my God.
Hey, Ryan, can we replay his
Just the one where you flinched? It's the one when you flinched.
There we go. Here's Cipriani. We'll slow it down all the way. Slow it down.
Danny Cyprian right there.
Cyprian, yeah, baby.
Look at that movement. Yeah, he almost fell out of his chair there.
I did. I was like, somebody help me.
All right, who do we have next here, Coach?
Aiden Galvanek from Freehold Township. New to our program, first year with us. Been wonderful so far.
Ooh, okay. Kind of right over the top.
That's the first one that was straight over the top, right? It's the first picture there that's straight over the top there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he stays consistent there too.
Gotta be repetitive, right? Gotta repeat the same motion over and over again.
Just a sophomore class of 24.
Yeah. Look at that GPA. Look at that GPA.
Mm-hmm. 4.42.
How's that even happen? I talked to these kids now. He's like, yeah, I got a 4.8, 4.9. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
4.0 when I was in school.
Well, if you add it to your spring and your fall together, you might have got that.
Hey, listen, I was at 3.6, all right?
Oh, okay. Is that including gym and home ec? Oh,
Yes.
Actually, I'm probably too old for you to even say home ec. Nick, did you have home ec, man?
Cooking.
Unfortunately,
really?
it was home ec.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
So,
we're still in the wheelhouse.
you got that right?
Was it cooking class? Too?
Yeah. It was like stuff. Well, there was life skills, but anyway.
There you go.
Enough of that.
There was some
Galvin
movement
at
there
the time.
on that pitch.
Yeah, it was really
That was
good.
telling inside.
Pulling a string on that one a little bit.
Oh, my.
That's nasty over the top there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about it earlier. There's that changeup. Right? Most dangerous pitch. You keep it
Like
there.
pull.
Live there all day. Live there all day.
100%.
Some bite on that last breaking ball. he's pulling the string on that changeup. Yes, sir. 90, might as well call it 100% spin efficiency on that last one.
Attaboy.
Ooh.
Attaboy. It's a great pitch.
Sure was.
So that's Aiden's definitely, his changeup's his best pitch, right? Throwing that fastball straight over the top and watching that changeup get low. It's a nice job. He's doing a really nice job, Aiden.
Again, only a sophomore, class of 24. Little runner on that.
A lot of run on that.
Well, I say that. That's for effect, by the way, when I say a little run.
This is Buzz Gresh behind the dish, doing a really good job blocking those pitches there. That's in the dirt. Just doing a nice job with the changeup there, blocking that ball.
Real nice.
We're excited to see Buzz Gresh, new to our program this year. So both these guys new to Sportika baseball. Welcome to the family. Aiden doing a nice job with that changeup, and there's that run fastball inside.
Yep. He's mixing it up real nice.
Let's see where this goes right here.
It's coming right over the top, too.
There it is. That's very deceptive for a hitter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very deceptive for a hitter.
I like his stuff.
Yeah, I like his demeanor on the mound. Very confident kid, right? Gets the ball, gets right on there and goes. And throws 3 pitches, it looks like, with a ton of confidence.
Yep, not trying to overthrow.
Yep.
Staying within himself.
I love Aiden on the mound right now. He's got me excited. Like I said, he was new to the program. First time I'm seeing him throw live.
He's getting a lot out of that 5'9", 155
really is.
frame, too.
And he's young. There's a lot of room there for growth.
Good block.
Good block by Buzz Gresh.
There you go. Runner.
Look at that
He's
run.
got to run.
It's a lot of run.
Yeah.
That's not even a little bit of run. That's a
what
lot
I'm
of run.
saying. It's insane how much
It's a
run.
nice
he can
job by
get
Aiden
that.
Galvanack.
Nice work.
Nice job. And Buzz Gresh is going to stay with us here. And now Aiden, Michigan. Aiden, Michigan. Stepping up to the mound here. What you see his legs? Right, they're just massive. Aiden is a wonderful kid. He's been here for a long time. He's out of Rumson Fairhaven. And I don't even think he has reached his peak when it comes to the mound or anything he does, right? I think there's so much growth here in Aiden. He hits. He plays third base as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And now you're good.
Get excited.
Get excited. And on the mound, slider, fastball, changeup, and has a ton of confidence on the mound. His demeanor's good.
Coach, he's only a sophomore, too.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And, and that's a big boy who plays football, too, so don't mess with him.
Oh, yeah. Well, put together 5'10", 180.
He really is. Nice block. Look at Buzz Gresh working, right? Mid-season form, making Jordan Gonzalez very proud.
All right. Have yourself a day behind the dish there.
Oh, boy, Buzz. I like that Aiden, when he's throwing that slider, he's not leaving it up, right? At least it's down, right? Prefer a spike there anyway. All right, then leaving it up. Is that fastball there? Missed that. It's fastball?
Coming.
There it is. It's coming.
Yep, fastball.
Fastball. How's that spin rate? What do you think?
2,100 total spin?
Yeah. There's that slider. What I was
you
telling
go.
you. There it is. That excites me. That's a nice pitch. I hated the slider as a hitter. I hated it.
15-inch horizontal break.
It's a nice
That
job.
slider, nice. Coming right
There
back
it
on
is.
that.
Hey, throwing it with command. Keep throwing it, right?
Staying consistent at 15 inches. And pounding the fastball.
Attaboy. I love
Away at the knees. I like that.
I love the sound of the ball nailing the glove like that, right?
Oh,
And
my God.
I love guys that throw that slider in the dirt, curveball in the dirt, and then they paint the fastball. Outside corner. Nice job by Buzz.
Man, Buzz. Have yourself a day behind a dish.
Hey, give some love to the catcher.
He's doing a nice job back here, Buzz, guys.
Yeah, super athletic, good movement. Can't wait to see him throw the ball down to second base soon. Another great move.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe give him a shot here, Ryan, or catcher. Some love to Buzz.
A lot of buzz in the room.
Yeah, good job by him. Good, strong build. Good wide base back here. Quiet hands on the receiving.
Yeah, he's doing a really nice job. He's goes to high school at St. Joe's Metuchen.
Man, lower half on Michigan.
Imagine getting hit by him. Imagine getting hit by him in football.
Oh boy.
Not only
There it
that,
is.
but the room
There it is.
for the power behind him. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just get more. There's still more in the tank.
Oh,
left
there's
in
a
the
lot
tank.
more there. He's not a finished product. Not even close to a finished product.
It's, again, just
Yep.
a sophomore.
Yep.
There you go. There you go, Michigan.
Nice job by Aiden.
Nice work by
Like I
Aiden.
said, he there's so much room to grow there. Look at those legs.
Look
He's
at
just
that.
going to continue to get better.
We just had it. Can you run it again, Ryan?
Let's see what we got here.
This is Brody Patterson from Robbinsville High School, class of 2023. Go ahead about the pitch from Aiden.
There
As you
goes
see the
Michigan.
replay.
Look at that thing.
Watch this thing.
Attaboy.
Nice.
Attaboy. That's a great pitch.
All right.
Brody Patterson from Robbinsville High School, class of 2023. Two-way guy on the mound. Not going to overpower you, but a big game guy. Keeps the ball down. Lanky, right? Gets that arm out there, right? Tall. Can be sneaky with it. Could run it in the high 70s, low 80s once in a while, and he plays third base as well. And coaching him, through the years here, I've told Brody, keep the ball down, let us play D, and he does that, and we're always successful. It's a big boy, Brody. Really is.
Staying consistent, as you can see. We talked about that spin on the baseball and the Saturn look. The arm slot staying consistent. Repeatability.
That's
Yep,
the key.
stay right there.
That's the key to success, right?
Yep.
Got to repeat. A little bit of run there.
Little runner, yep.
Yep.
Nice little change up with about an 8-mile-an-hour differential.
That's what you want.
Yep. Right in the zone. And continue to look at his spin efficiency,
Yeah.
staying right around 99.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Brody very consistent here with the spin rate. Right? Learning the Rapsodo here. Attaboy,
there
Brody.
we
There
go,
it is.
Brody.
All day.
Yep. 12-6 on the horizontal.
He mixes up his pitches very well, Brody. Doesn't get rattled. Doesn't get rattled on the mound. Goes out there and really commands all his pitches. So you're always going to be in a game when Brody's pitching. He's a bulldog. And it's hard to get Brody to smile. He's a very quiet kid. So I always try to just make him smile. There it is.
Stays with himself. Real nice pitch there.
There it is. Whether it's going bad or good for Brody, you'll never know. Sometimes that's a really good thing.
That's a good thing.
Yep. Sometimes that's a really good thing. Don't want to get over emotional with anything.
Can it sliding. There's a foot. That horizontal movement. Almost 12-6 on his fastball. Yep.
Oh boy.
There you go. Little runner again.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for tuning on in. So a bit of an opening weekend on the college baseball circuit, but always love to see my phone blowing up with text messages, interest, and questions.
Oh boy.
It's always a good thing. Brody Patterson taking advantage of a nice level of an audience and interest today.
That's why you gotta love social media, right?
Oh.
Don't have to be present anymore in a building like this. Get these kids in here. I mean, I wish I had this when I played baseball. It's crazy how it's evolved.
I said the same thing.
I'm glad I didn't.
You know what? I said this. There's a lot of pressure on kids now. There's a lot of pressure to go out there and perform. So, attaboy, Brody.
Yeah,
Brody's just warming up here. All right, he got
Finishes off
he
strong.
got better
Yep,
as
he sure
he went
did.
on there, Brody. So, it's a
got
nice job by
loose.
Brody
Little
Patterson.
slow down there.
Nice pitch right
Good
there.
rinse and repeat.
Kyle McSorley here back to catch, and this is Luke Treese from
McSorley.
Petty High School. I know, look how big Kyle McSorley
Who put the
is.
sequoia in front of us?
I mean,
Oh my God, dude! I can't see. The lights are. He just eclipsed the sun.
Oh, someone's got a live arm.
Nick, give us a shot of the catcher. You're gonna have to probably zoom out. Look at this side of this.
he's catching his teammate right
Oh,
now
nice.
in Luke Treese.
And Tree staying right around the mid-80s on his fastball right now. So he's thrown 4 fastballs in the mid-80s, 84, 85 miles an hour.
Luke Treese plays for his father at Petty, Eric Treese. Been the head coach there for a while.
14-mile-an-hour differential on his changeup.
Some serious baseball DNA.
Getting it up to 87.
Luke also plays any position you need him to play except first base and catcher. Runs really well, swings it from the left side that we'll see later, and you can put him anywhere you want. He can field, he can run. Luke does it all, and he's a fun player to watch. You can put him anywhere. He's gonna do your thing. He's gonna do his thing.
And he's got room in that 5'11 frame to put a little bit of muscle mass on there too at the same time.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. Can never not, be afraid to keep adding muscle, right?
I think we just for a split second lost the Rapsodo. We'll get it right back up for you.
It's not going to affect Luke.
So
Just
the
when I
Treese
tell you
came right out. I mean,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
throwing
Luke-
85
yeah,
right off the
that.
giddy up.
You put Luke on the mound, and you say, "Hey, Luke, you're pitching today," or you're in relief. When Luke goes in, it's no smiling. He's dialed in. He looks angry. He looks like he's getting ready. Like Rocky. He looks like he's getting ready for a war. I mean, and I love that he does that. Luke competes, man. I mean, all these kids compete, but Luke, I can't see anything when Kyle stands up. Luke's gone. The whole thing's gone. He's like, it's
Wait,
just-
what's the height of McSorley over here?
Kyle, I believe, is 6'4".
Kyle, how tall are you? 6'4".
6'4".
Man, my God.
6'4". Yep.
Yeah, a little bit. Jeez. But athletic, though.
Oh, very athletic. Yeah. Every year, Kyle's gotten more athletic.
look at
Every
the
year, and he works on his body. And look at his calves.
Look at his
Yep.
calves.
Yep.
What the heck?
Luke's gonna stay hot here, as we're waiting here. A little technical error.
I know this is Luke Treese's time, but are we in California with the Sequoias?
I wish.
What the heck?
I wish.
Treese, getting back to Treese, another one. Getting it done in the classroom, right there, right around 4.0 on his GPA.
Yep.
Where's Petty? Where is it?
It is in Heightstown, I believe.
Heightstown, okay.
I believe, in that area.
Treese, another class of 23 junior. Getting ready for his junior season, the high school ranks.
Luke runs. I mean, he can run.
Yeah.
And run. Yep. And he runs cross country in the fall. So, it's multiple sports. Luke
Sub-sevens.
Luke hanging with us here. Apologize to Luke.
All right. I hope it's rebooting the iPad. It's not my iPad, right? Okay. Did you say how long Treese has been throwing? How long has he been
Oh,
pitching?
Luke's pitched ever since he's been here. This is his 4th year here. Luke pitches.
I was going to say the kid comes out
Yep.
right out of the
Plays
gate.
shortstop in high school. Leads off for them or bats second. He can bunt. Like I said, he uses his legs. You need a guy to get on base, and he takes off.
College coaches should be salivating all over this young man. Again, only a junior.
Only a junior.
Playing the middle infield.
Playing the middle infield.
Got speed.
Playing the
Top
outfield.
of the order.
Has a good arm. Can bunt.
Has he been clocked as far as his 60?
He has.
Yeah.
I believe he's around 6'9", maybe even better than that.
Strong. 6'9". All right, thanks. We're getting this iPad back up and running with the Rapsodo. Apologize for the minor delay. The iPad whisperer, Doug Stasic, making it happen out there.
And believe me, Luke's not the type of guy that wanted to wait because he does not hesitate on the mound.
Ooh, comes right back out after that delay and puts one right on the fists. At 83 miles an hour, again, spin efficiency 99%.
We'll take that.
Oh, and he goes low and away at the knees.
Technology's great. I love technology.
You're the iPad whisperer and the Rapsodo whisperer.
Sometimes
That's a great job out of you.
Did you whisper?
I gotta tell you.
Yeah, well, that's how I lost all my
Attaboy.
hair, Nick.
Attaboy.
Before I started using the technology, it was good.
I thought it was me that made you pull your hair out.
Overthrew a little bit there.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
he'll come back
He's
right.
juiced up.
He'll
He's
come
good.
back right now.
Well, one is okay when you're staying that consistent.
Absolutely. He brings it. Right? He brings it. He competes. All these guys.
Body language stayed the same.
Yep.
Did you notice that?
Yep. Nothing phases Treese.
Oh, that's a nice pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Good pitch.
Nice pitch. You heard McSorley say it too.
Oh, you said it?
He said it. Yep.
Yeah.
Right away. Good pitch.
Can't get hurt there.
Nope.
Can't get hurt, right?
Shows low inside and then goes outside with a fastball.
It's a nice job by Luke and
Nice.
Kyle.
85, almost 86 miles an hour on that last fastball.
That's the hardest pitch, right?
Yep.
Right.
He was right around 86 on his top.
Jose Lopez is behind me saying no. He threw 86 a couple times.
Yeah,
That's on
that's
us.
what I said. Yeah.
Oh, you said
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I did say. Yeah, he did throw 86.
It's a
Yeah.
nice job, then. I
Yep.
apologize to you.
Yeah, he came out around 84, had 83, and then
And this is Michael Villani, class of 2023, Old Bridge, and Kyle McSorley, his battery mate from Old Bridge as well. Michael plays middle infield.
we've seen Villani.
Yep, Villani's
Yep.
been around.
Yep.
He plays middle infield. Swings it from the left side. Runs under a 760. And he can do it all. In a big game, right? We're in a tournament. 6 games in. Or a game we have to win after we get through our, the guys that pitch over on a regular basis. Mike Villani's big time. He'll go on that mound, fastball, changeup, curveball, whatever he has to do. He'll roll it. He'll throw it underhand. He'll go out there and get it done.
Came out of the gates with an 85-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yet another guy has been here for years in our program.
87. Call it 86.8, but it's 87.
It's
I was
87.
always taught
Hey,
to
come
round
on,
up.
I'm 5'5". I'm 5'7" now.
That's
You
right,
know that?
man.
Come on, you always round up.
I like to round down on the waistline, though. Unfortunately, so.
I don't have time to eat, so I don't really eat anymore.
He's pounding that zone right now early on. Again, staying around 87 miles an hour with his fastball, so that's 85 right there.
He's gained some weight, too. He was very skinny. And he's up to about 165, 168 now. I was asking him. He's definitely gained some weight here and runs really well.
Yeah,
Great
good
defender.
Yeah, good lean weight. Good
and an
lean
unbelievable
weight.
person.
Yep.
Right, unbelievable kid, unbelievable family. And, you know, we're just as happy to have him in the program as he is to have us. So
I believe that's what we said the last time in here, so.
It really is, though.
Yep.
It really is. Because it's so hard, you know, to keep guys here, right? Just anywhere, any program. So when you have the, you know, it's different.
Yeah.
You know, it's different. So.
Well, if the program has the right culture, folks are going to stick with it.
Yep.
So.
And, you know, that's important. But now Mike Villani's a gamer. Let's see. Here we go. All speed. That thing's spinning.
Yeah, almost 23.58
That
was
is
the total
spinning.
spin rate.
Yep.
Minka. Look at that
There's
one.
another one.
Let's see what that one. See if that tops it. Yeah. 24.47. Oh yeah. He's spinning it out there.
He's spinning. He's showing off right now.
A little bit. The horizontal movement on the last pitch was 23.4. Come on. Oh yeah. That's one you're swinging and missing at it every time you're at the plate unless you are completely disciplined. That's hard to lay off.
I don't know if you're laying off that.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, then
There
he comes
it
back
is.
and pounds it.
Not
right
afraid
in the
to
knee.
throw inside.
Good. 85 miles an hour. Over 2,000. Over 2,000 the spin rate on that fastball.
Mike's just showing off the off-speed pitch.
Sure
right
he
now.
is.
He wants to let you know that it's no fluke with that spin rate.
18.6 horizontal break. And he comes right back with an 86 mile an hour fastball with 2,100 total spin.
There it is. Outside.
There you go. I'm sure. Yeah.
We're slowly all amped up here.
Hey,
All amped up. Well, I'll tell you what, Kyle.
that's a
it looked
catcher's
like
pitcher
Kyle
right
was
there.
lined up out there, right?
Yeah.
There it is. Yep, there it is. And Villani paints it.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
nice job.
That's nice.
Here's Ryan Koff. And this is Christian Yu, 2023 from Robbinsville High School. And he's a middle infielder. And you want to talk about a curveball here. Let's just see Christian Yu
All right. Well,
show it off for you.
all right. Let's get to it. Reading that right? He comes out at
You are
88
reading
miles
that-
an hour?
You are reading that right, my friend.
Holy cow. You
All right.
talk about 5'7", 130 pounds, and he's throwing 88 miles an hour.
Absolutely.
Are you kidding me?
He gets a lot out of that body. He's got an electric arm.
Little
Been here
runner
for a
there.
long time now, fourth or fifth year here. And Christian Yu does not cheat that body. He gets everything out of that frame. Everything.
Keeping it nice and low.
When he starts throwing that curveball, you'll see it.
Three-quarter arm slot looks like. Yep. Oh, nice pitch. Tailing back in over the outside part of the plate. Again, staying consistent with his arm slide, as you can see. Yep, around 84, 85 miles an hour.
Yeah, Yu's another guy, man. He's got a good story behind him from a development. We talk
Oh,
a lot
definitely.
about the teams that we've been involved with in the programs, and he's certainly a guy. He was such a competitor when he was out on the hill the last time we saw him, and he's just all business.
Oh, yeah, Christian don't smile. Takes a lot there.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play poker against him,
I'm sorry.
which
I
is
didn't
great
circle.
because,
yeah,
from
because
the other team standpoint, he's out there and it's frustrating because you're like, dude, does this guy get rattled?
No,
You can't tell.
No.
not at
Can't
all.
tell. You know what I mean? That's
Not at
that's
all.
a good
And he
thing.
picks it, too.
Yeah.
There you go.
There, I told you.
There you go.
I
Play
told you.
maybe
There
on
it
that one
is.
later on.
Everything
I
you
gave
promised.
I gave you your warning. He's got a great off-speed pitch.
69 on the slide.
Great off-speed pitch.
17.
And he'll throw it 7 times in a row if it's working.
There you go. So throws the curveball with 11-1 vertical break.
Oof.
There you go.
That was a fast
And
one.
then works on the outside corner.
Look
Nice
how- I mean,
work
that-
by
that-
Christian Yu.
Yeah, we'll see.
He worked so fast there.
We'll see. Here it is, his replay. Slowing him down to like 50% speed. I mean,
Oh, nice pitch.
that's a nasty pitch.
It
That
really
is
is.
nasty.
That's it,
I mean,
man.
did you realize how fast he just worked? I mean, that looked like it was like
Oh.
30 seconds.
It
He
was.
just got because he doesn't smile. Just,
But
Yeah,
it doesn't
just keep
seem
going.
like it was fast. I mean, you got that's right.
This is James Zorsey. James Zorsey from South River. He's very young. Want to come out here, get him some experience. He's a two-way guy. Heart's probably pumping right now.
Oh,
Heart's
yeah,
probably
sure. You got to get fired up, man. And not to mention just the anticipation. You're
Yeah.
out there,
Yeah.
you're trying to get loose, you're warming up, watch these guys throw in front of you.
Yeah.
And it is kind of like watching the game develop. Like, all right, man, it's getting into the 7th inning here. Am I coming in or what?
Well, this kid's only a freshman. Class of 25.
Yep.
Diaper dandy.
There you go.
Little runner on it.
If you told this kid to be here every day at, I don't know, 3 a.m., he'd be here every day at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
He just works. He's here all the time. All the time. Coaches tell me they see him every day here. So it's awesome. And he's still such a baby, right?
Mhm.
So we'll see where it goes. Got good pace to him right now, though. Good feel on the mound.
He does.
Doesn't look like
Hasn't
the
changed
moment,
the pace. There's nothing changing as
Doesn't
far
look like
as
the
his-
moment's too big for him, so that's important.
very consistent. Showing maturity at such a young age, too. I mean, you're only talking freshman again, so
There you go.
nice pitch.
That little step
There you
position. What major league pitcher did that? Look at his set when he comes out.
Yeah, he comes out.
He goes from the bottom to the top. There's a pitcher who did that. It's gonna bother me. Look, who did that? Come on.
Oh, it wasn't Wakefield, was it? Wakefield always had that giddy up step before he would throw, but he was like that crazy come back with the sidearm. That's
Steve Traxel.
oh,
I'm
that
going
goes
with
back
that.
a ways.
It's Steve Traxel. That's who it is.
I'll roll with that.
Let's roll with it.
Oh God, is it Traxel? That's gonna drive me
There
nuts.
you go. Good pitch right there.
That is a good look.
Keeping all speed down.
I'm gonna say he's like Sean Doolittle. He's got the he's got the Nationals like jersey rocking right now.
He's keeping the ball down very nicely right now.
And if I'm not mistaken, he was the first player here today.
He definitely was.
Because when we were actually loading equipment, I heard what you said, but I walked in and he was out by himself doing the stretching and the warm-ups, and he just came over and said, "Hey guys, what's going on?" And as you're saying, I'm like, "Wait a second, kid was wearing 35. That's him."
That's him. Nah, would not shock me. Would actually make complete sense.
So this event started at 12 o'clock,
Yep.
and we walked in the door at 10:11, and he was already here.
See that? First one to the party.
Yeah, man. That's the kind of things that coaches love to hear on some of these broadcasts, because it doesn't matter how hard you throw or what your mechanics are, but what kind of player am I getting?
Yep. And he's always prepared. He's always there. He's always there, ready to go.
Maybe he was here at 3 a.m.
I think he was.
I didn't see his tent.
Might have slept here, actually. Couch. No, the
Well, there-
couch is in the lounge.
Well, we're going to show you some of the confines
There it
of
There you go. Nice runner.
Sportica.
There it is.
You'll see some of the couches that James Dorsey might have spent the night on out there. One of the weight rooms. Look at that, 98.4 efficiency on his spin.
He'll only continue to grow. I mean,
dude.
there's nowhere but up. There's nowhere but up from him.
But you can't
He's
teach.
decent size at
Can't
5'9"
teach
for
your
a
coach
freshman.
work ethic. Cannot
Right?
teach.
Yeah.
He hasn't gone through the. I mean, he may have not gone through the spurt yet. So he's 5'9", 136 as a freshman.
Yep.
Nice
Two-way
work.
guy.
Zorsey just said, "I got another 20 in me." You guys need it?
Zorsey would have given you 110 today.
Here he is, slowing him down on the replay. Really nice job on the mechanics. Well done.
So another guy you guys probably know right now. Here's Alex D'Ambrosio,
Yes,
2023.
It's good dessert.
He's going to close the show soon here.
That would be Ambrosia, right?
Yeah, I think.
I just go D'Ambrosio, bro.
Yeah,
I
go
go
with
to posture.
All right.
I mean, that's just me though. That's just me though.
Well, it's got our attention at 87.5 miles an hour out of the gate.
Yeah, we gotta pay attention to him. And he's exciting. He's exciting. His battery guy, McSorley, going nuts again.
Yeah, McSorley's talking back here. Every time there's a good pitch, you hear him, he gets excited.
Still a two-way guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Staying right around 87. Getting a lot of that 5'10", 165 frame. Oh, nice pitch.
Yeah, good job there.
You'll know when it's a good pitch because you hear McSorley. We don't have to even say anything.
Alex has a very good curveball. Very good curveball. Always down, always moving. Let's see that spin right. Go ahead, take over. Let's see that spin right.
Yeah, man.
2271.
Yeah.
You guys have seen him a bunch of times, right?
Yeah, he's another one though. Like the fact that he's a 23, he's still got so much upside. I mean, his story last year out of Marlboro, he was a guy that automatically was competing even as a sophomore with somebody that they went to time and again.
Yep.
And
when he wasn't pitching, he was in the lineup and playing the field for them.
on varsity. That's what I'm saying. Like this guy is a legit two-way player.
Yeah. And they'll be leaning on him this year at Marlboro, no doubt about it. That ball moved a lot.
Icy.
Boy. Alex is another one, been here for a long time.
Oh, hitting 90.
There it
90, almost 91.
He's got flames.
Somebody's getting one. Somebody's excited over here.
That's a great job. Big smile on my face right now watching Alex touch 90.
Yeah, he called 91 because it was 90.5.
We round up.
Yeah,
every
we
time.
round
I
up.
agree.
I told you I round down on the waistline now. When I'm getting pants, but then again I have to round back up. Oh.
There it is.
There's a nice one right there.
Sam Sharfer will be introduced to later. He loves Alex D'Ambrosio. Loves his temperament. Loves the kid. Wants to get to know the kid better. Does a great job. Thinks the sky's the limit for him and trying to encourage him. Get him where he needs to be.
Man, talk about total package here for this kid. And he's consistently spinning it over 2,000.
Yep.
And you guys like the 90-mile-an-hour one, right? You want to see it again?
Yeah. Let's see the 90.
Yeah. Let's show you what that looks like in slow motion. This filth. I mean, dude, he just makes it look so easy, even in slow motion.
Perfect spot too.
Oh yeah.
Around the inside corner of the plate.
Speed that up, Ryan. You get the snapshot of the. What a good outing by him.
It's a nice job. This is Kevin O'Shea.
Kevin O'Shea.
2023 Freehold Township. Known him for a long time as well. Kevin, two-way guy, plays third base. Pitches. Very respectful kid. Always looking to get better, always looking to take something from every coach that works with him. I think he let that one go a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Let's see what it says.
My
on
eyes
the
don't work as
Rapsodo.
well as it used to, but it looked like he let that go. It's a nice block there by the battery.
Another one of 4.2 GPA. Over to fours.
Get hurt down there. Right, we don't have that unbelievable stuff that's intimidating, right? You got to live down there any way you get out. And that's another good pitch right there.
Ground ball pitcher, right?
Yep. A lot of ground balls. Getting more confident every day. There you go.
Sorry, we'll take that.
Doing a great job back there.
And he looks taller than 5'11", 165, but then again, everybody looks taller than me.
Me too, pal. Me too.
There it is, staying up,
There it
low
is.
and away.
Lucas Dixon doing a good job on those pitches in the dirt. Could be his catcher at Freehold Township High School.
There you go.
Boy, way to stick it. Could have hit a spot, Kev.
Ooh, nice.
Good job. This is the best one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get a feel, getting comfortable sitting in on the mound. $69. Oh, that was
Well, that's a pitch count. That's a pitch count.
Well,
Yeah.
what was the last pitch you just did? Change up?
Didn't get it.
Didn't get it? Didn't read, right? That's what I was waiting on. That's why I just saw 69. I thought it was 69. Good pace on the mound for Kevin. Getting that ball going. I jinxed him. There is a
Well,
jinx.
he got away, but he's still not rushing himself. So you can see his demeanor staying consistent.
Yep.
No change in the body language. Keeping it all business. There you go.
Go, Kevin.
Again, another projectable frame too.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of length.
Yeah, I would love to see him just dedicate himself to the gym for 8 months. Right? Eat right, see where he ends up.
Well, that's just it. I think a lot of college coaches, they look at it and say, hey, when I get a hold of this guy, we get him on a program.
Get him on campus. I can change him, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
At that point,
Good job, Kevin.
they control everything you put in your body to everything that you get out of it.
Absolutely.
And we curveball here on the replay from Kevin O'Shea. Look at this. Nice job there,
pitch.
Kevin.
There it is.
Real nice job.
Get long off that.
There's the last guy for the day, right on the mound.
Got a combat pinch hitter here for you.
Scanzano
Combat. It's Roman Maldonado.
Cherry Hill.
Yeah, Cherry Hill West, one of the Lions. He's fired up.
Just a little bit.
He's closing the show here.
All right.
A lot of movement there.
Get it. Just pulling back and firing away. Again, a 24, so sophomore.
Oh, he's young. He's young.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he came out here.
Talking about some life in his arm.
He's fired up, ready to go. I know Coach John Scanzano down there in
John's a good
Cherry
guy.
Hill. Yeah, he was pretty excited, and so was Maldonado when he knew that Sportika was having an event with us. Like, hey, man, can I get in on this? Yeah, he's got a lot of good movement, and you talk about a guy that's diamond in the rough.
Absolutely. Carnaccio catching. 2023. First time he's catching him though. Good job sticking that.
Yeah,
That ball's
man.
moving a lot.
Yes, it
Not
is.
easy for someone he's never caught before.
Coming back on
To be
that
catching
one.
this,
Yeah,
the
look at
pitches
that
are
thing.
moving.
17-inch break, and then 11 back on the horizontal, and
16-mile-an-hour differential.
yeah, good spin. There he goes.
So it was a 2025? 2024. 2024.
2024.
2024.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate him coming out and being part of our event today.
Again, it's Roman Maldonado.
Cherry Hill West. Mid-80s fastball.
Staying in the mid-80s.
Yeah, he's consistent. Look at that pitch.
He's doing a good job mixing it up. I mean, that curveball is certainly efficient. You look at that 18-inch break. That is nothing to sneeze at.
A lot of guys today, that curveball they're throwing in the dirt, wherever it may be, then they follow that up with a fastball on the outside corner almost every time today. Consistently. He just did it right there. Overthrew that one a little bit, but that's a live arm right there.
Yeah, he does. He's pumped up. I mean,
he's closing the show, baby. Yeah. Right? Talk about swag. Yeah. You got to come out here and do your thing.
I could tell when I talked to him he was intense young
yeah,
man.
I talked to him earlier too. I got that. I agree. It's a good pitch.
Channels it all through that live arm he's got.
Yep. Do we know if he's just a PO now?
Yeah, I believe so.
I wrote it down.
So just pitching now.
Just pitching right now.
I believe he did tell me when I took down his info.
Oh, good hard finish here. Climbing the ladder a little bit. I like it. Yeah, that's another good thing to see, too. You know, we talked about it earlier. Not all these kids are used to having cameras running and data mechanics hooked up. And it's like, hey, come out here and do your thing. And, and he's in an environment. He's never been around a lot of these guys, right?
Yep.
So.
Yep.
18-6 on a horizontal break.
He's got a very good arm. That's a nice job there. Roman Maldonado closing the show on our pitchers. I want to thank him again for coming to Sportica
here's a good
today
look.
and being part of this event.
Slowing him down.
That's violent. That's a good arm. That's good arm action right there. It's a nice job.
All right, so
that
look at the Rapsodo, and we're headed over to the catchers. So we're going to step away briefly here at the Sportika Baseball Academy in Manalapan, New Jersey. BFA Sports, Doug Stasic, my brother from another, Al Fisher, and Mr. Nick Frank, director of Chaos, and some unbelievably good-looking ball players early on in this one. So don't go anywhere. We're going to step away as we move around the cameras and some equipment, and we will be back in just a few.
All right, welcome back to the Sportika Sports Complex. Back here at the Sportika Baseball Academy winter workout. We've got Ryan Koff out of Freehold Township behind the dish.
Kid works extremely hard, works on his craft every day. We know how tough a catcher's job is.
That's right now.
And he just comes in. He's been rehabbing his arm, cannot throw, so today he's only receiving and blocking. He's going to be cleared to throw here in a couple weeks and hopefully get back out there for Freehold Township High School. Throwing to him is Jordan Gonzalez, working with our catchers all year. Still plays professionally as well.
Nice lateral movement by Koff right there.
Nice job. He's working on his body, working every day in the gym. So I'm glad to see, rehabbing, but the work never stops, right?
Yep.
Good job.
All right.
Good job by Ryan Koff.
So Ryan, as you had mentioned, not throwing, but
Yep.
we're going to be Ryan, as you mentioned, not throwing, and we're going to be getting the pop times on all of the throws going down.
And this is Lucas Dixon.
Lucas Dixon.
His high school teammate. They'll be the two catchers, competing for time at Freehold Township. Competitiveness is good, Nothing's going to be earned. They'll go out there and they'll get each other better, so. Good job there. Moving his body.
Yep. Shoulders above the baseball. Nice work.
Yeah, nice job. All right, now we're going to shoot two. We're going to shoot a couple down there.
There it is. Keep that ball low on those throws, right?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Use the turf.
Nice
There you
job
go.
there.
Nice shoot there by Dixon.
Yeah, it's funny you say use the turf. I tell players that all the time, right? You were on turf.
Oh, yeah.
You use it.
Yeah.
Well,
Use
there's
it.
so many.
Take advantage.
There's so
Yep.
many of these. There's so many of these fields
Good job there.
nowadays that have the turf. I mean, you definitely want to use it.
Absolutely. And here's Kyle McSorley. It's a nice job by Lucas.
You say Kyle
This is Kyle
Mixakoya?
And
I
Kyle
think Kyle McSorley grew an inch there. Right?
Yes, sir.
No, Kyle played first for a long time. He even pitched back in the day, but now he's transitioned to catcher, so he's playing catcher and he still plays first base. That big body. How could you not still play first base?
6'4", 220 pounds.
So good job there.
And a good leader because he's talking to his pitcher, too. Whenever there's a nice pitch, he's
Yep.
definitely communicating back to him. So
Definitely one of the leaders on the team. They played a long time together, so he leads by example. Good job there blocking, fixing the shin guard there.
the
Probably too small for Kyle.
Cavs are insane.
Yeah, this guy's
There it
built
is.
like a tank.
What the snap.
His
Quick
arm
release.
His arm strength has just improved through the
Look at
years here.
Quick exchange.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this dude, just a lightning quick release, good whip.
Good job there. This is John Carnaccio.
And he's a catcher and bats out of the left side.
Yeah,
think
Kyle
about that.
McSorley bats with the left side. We'll see that later. Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of pop. This is John Carnaccio.
Cornacchio. This is Cornacchio.
Before, when John was receiving our pitchers, I talked about St. Joe's Metuchen. It's St. John Vianney. That was on me. I want to correct that. That is St. John Vianney High School. Good job. He has a secondary, too. He plays third base.
Okay.
So he still plays two positions as well. There it is.
I
Using
think
the turf.
he plays the corners, actually. See first base there, too.
Tough pitch to throw there. We'll blame Gonzalez on that one.
I don't know, put a little mustard on it.
No, I like the velo there. It was a little up and in. He couldn't handle
There
it.
you
There's
go.
a good throw
Came
right on the
by
bag.
him. Nice.
Good job.
There you go, using the turf.
Using the turf. He did it the whole
Perfect.
time. It was a nice job.
Be the turf monster.
This is Buzz Gresh.
All right, let's get Buzz Gresh hold for a second here. We'll just wait on your nameplate, Buzz. Stand by.
Right.
There
Good,
it is.
good.
There's a St. Joe's Metucha.
There's the St. Joseph toucher. Yeah.
Yeah, another guy. Good-looking build, good frame, soft hands.
Good job there. Watch it on the screen here.
Yeah, these guys.
It's all right. Always going to get through once in a while. There it is.
Oh, it's a different way to use your head right off the mask.
As Jordan pumps his fist there.
Jordan's definitely
Yeah,
intense.
Jordan's intense.
All right, here he goes, going down.
At least we'll know our catches will be tough. Gonzalez doesn't mess around. There it is. Good shoot.
Right on the money.
Good boy. Good boy. Nice job by Buzz.
Yes, sir.
All those throws on the line there. Right on the money. And this is Adrian Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. A-Rod.
A-Rod. He's the
A-Rod.
MVP.
There he is at Elizabeth.
Ready to go with Yo Adrian.
Good compact frame, 5'11".
That's the only thing I like about Philly was the Rocky movies and cheesesteaks.
Oh, yeah.
That's about it.
Oh, man.
No disrespect
Easy.
to Philly.
Easy.
I know.
South Jersey guys.
I know you're a Philly fan. I remember you're a Philly guy. I know that. Here we go.
We'll talk about my.
You a Sixer
love
fan
of,
too?
Yeah, 100%. I'm a 4-for-4 guy.
I like that James Harden deal. I got to tell you. I'm a Knicks fan. Don't bring him up, please. Here we go.
Don't cry.
I do
cry for
pretty
the
much every
Argentina.
year around this time. But
Yeah.
let's not get into that. Let me talk about Adrian Rodriguez here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Doing a nice job blocking the baseball. What I love about Adrian is he's very heady. He's into the game. He knows the game, and he helps his teammates. It's always good to have a catcher that knows the game and takes charge of it. Throw the first one here down a second. Oh, boy.
There you
Right
go.
on the back.
Attaboy.
Job by AD.
There you go, AD.
Oh, nice.
Oh, boy.
Hey, man, good work. Pride of Elizabeth.
Very sound defensively, Adrian. Good job.
Shoot.
He showed
Way
it
to
off there.
finish
It's
it
a nice
off.
job. It's a nice job, Adrian.
There you go. Look
Yeah.
at him. You can see
Yeah,
it.
he's fired
He's
up.
feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Flip down.
See it in his eyes, man.
And this is Michael Robinson, freshman out of Saraville High School,
2025, huh?
2025.
He doesn't look like a freshman.
Nah, he's a big boy. He hasn't been afraid today, right? Mike Robinson did a nice job catching earlier today.
Yeah,
And
no.
here he is as a young guy doing his thing. So it's going to be fun to see where he ends up. A lot of room to grow. Obviously, he's just a baby. Just didn't play a high school game yet.
Well, you
Yeah.
should refer to him as Drago.
Drago?
Yeah, I mean, that's at least a Philly reference you're on with because this looks like he could maybe kick Rocky's ass. Did I say that out loud now?
Yeah, you did say
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Was that Rocky
Rocky,
five?
Rocky,
four?
Rocky always got it done,
Drago.
though.
Yeah.
Rocky always got it
He-
done.
yeah.
Good blocking there by Mikey. He's got good fundamentals back here for a young guy.
Mhm.
Plays third base as well. His first shot down a second.
Good shoot.
Hey, man, I like the youngins. Got a lot of
It's good to see the youngins. It's good to see experience, right, at events like this.
yeah.
Because there's a lot more down the road here. So, and he's doing a very good job, not disappointing nobody. and
Ball
getting very
popping
good
out of his
experience.
hand, nice and
Yep.
easy too.
Very good arm. Plays third base as well as a secondary. Good
Oh,
job.
Good release point, too.
Fire.
Good job.
Right here.
That one was fire.
He's keeping it close. Keeping
Yep.
everything close, nice and tight. That one got a little
Let that
bit
one
more.
go a little
Yeah.
bit.
Lip.
It's all right.
The one before,
man.
right,
Yep.
right by the ear.
That's a good job there.
Diaper dandy.
Yes,
Dick
man.
Vitale would be all over that young
Look at
man.
This is Plummer,
Plummer coming up here.
2023. Out of Linden as well. Two-sport athlete. Andrew Plummer.
In relation to Jake Plummer.
You know, I like Jake the Snake.
Snake.
I liked him.
This guy looks like he could strike some fear in opponents.
Andrew Plummer also pitches, plays first base, hits for some power. He gets a hold of it, it goes. We'll see that later on today.
Versatility at its finest.
Dude's Home Depot. You can get it all.
Wherever you put him, he does a good job. Doesn't put any shame to anything. Doing a good job blocking the baseball there. Moving his feet. Sliding. You see how intense Jordan is, as you see. First throw to second. Good job.
That one there. Good shot, too. That's the other part I love about, from a video standpoint. Yeah, a lot of coaches sit there and say, hey, you know what? I got a guy I can tweak. I got a guy I can work. But this is about preview to the movie, providing a foundation for what you're going to get.
And what I can do for them going forward, right? Once I get them on campus in their mind.
Shoot right there.
Right? Good shoot. Good throw to end on. Good job by Andrew Plummer.
Andrew Plummer it is, and that does it for the catchers.
Yep, that is it for the catcher segment, and now we're going to go to the outfield.
All right.
As we shift gears here.
All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back here on BFA. All right, welcome back. As we continue the defensive portion of the showcase, we've got the outfielders going to be throwing 4 to third base. First participant is Jordan Ulster.
Jordan Ulster, we saw him start the day off pitching and doing a great job. Kyle Fox hitting the fungo to the outfielders, and there's the first one. So Jordan, he's going to be throwing the ball to third base here. And, I mean, you see the shoot, right? You see the arm strength from Jordan. And like I said, and you said earlier, he's just getting bigger and bigger. And he's a wonderful kid and works extremely hard, and that's a great job right there.
Good
right on the bag.
Right there, nice.
Yep. Allentown High School. See him come through here, come through here. A little crow hop action. Come on. Boy.
That's his third of 4.
Yep. It's amazing when you see JD. He came here at 12 years old, and then you see him now, how much bigger he got. It's crazy. They grow up so fast, huh?
They sure do.
Nice job by JD. Jordan Ulster. Good work. And this is Daniel Cyprian.
Whoa. Gotta wait on us, right?
There's Daniel Cyprian.
Daniel Cyprian. By the way, he was very upset after the pitching. He said he weighs 180 and he wants to make sure the whole world knows. So there it is.
Right,
Danny Cyprian at 180 pounds.
Means he put 30 pounds of muscle
Yeah.
on.
And we're seeing his versatility right now. Right? What every college coach is looking at.
That's strong right there.
Strong arm, great body, runs well, and he really tracks the baseball down.
And in the magic of live TV, we'll change it to 180.
There it is.
I was going to say, it's a put-together young man right there.
Yep. And then you'll see him in the infield when we do the next one.
Versatility, something college coaches salivate over.
Yeah.
Man,
Right
oh,
on
man.
the bag. Right on the bag. It's a good job by
Nice
Danny.
shoot. That would be Owen Jacobson, right? We don't have Luke Foley. This is Owen Jacobson.
Luke Foley has a basketball game. We wish him luck.
All right.
And here is Owen Jacobson out of Notre Dame. 4.0 GPA. He did very well on the mound.
A couple of lefties out there. Nice.
Yep.
I like to watch the footwork, too.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that's
Nice
all I'm
little
watching
stutter
right there.
step.
Yep,
Set
it's a good
himself
job.
up.
Yep. Slipped a little bit there on the
That's all right.
turf.
Still made a good
Yep,
throw.
still made a good throw. Well, let's see here.
You can get more to your. You gotta get more to your left.
It's all right.
You get more to the front arm.
Good job by Owen. He showed good footwork there.
Yeah, sure did.
And here is Luke Treese,
Luke Treese.
and he's showing your versatility as well.
Oh, he had a stint on the mound, this young man. Minka.
Fundamentally sound is Luke. He really is. And there it is, showing that arm strength right at his head at third base. No issues making that throw. Well, let's see his footwork here.
Sets himself quickly. That one got a little bit away, but that's all right.
Good job.
And received it well.
Really did. Third baseman Aiden doesn't want to show off his vertical, I guess. Probably can't see with the white walls. It's tough to see out there.
There
Good
you go.
job.
There you go. There's a shoot.
And then Aiden did a good job coming off the bag there.
Mike Villani?
Nope.
No?
Mike Villani's not doing
He's not
outfield,
doing
but he can play outfield.
All right. This is Brandon Brown.
This is
then.
Brandon Brown out of Southern High School. That's by you, down south. First time we're seeing him today, 3.8 GPA. Can play all 3 outfield positions. Very athletic, runs really well.
Some serious fungo work coming off that bat. It was flashed at 96.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it's flashed at 96 on the fungo.
Did he really?
Yeah, 96
Man.
on the fungo. Coach is hitting a hard fungo today.
Kyle Fox showing it off at 96. Good for him. Learn from the best. And I'm not even saying myself. I'm talking very close with the Fraziers.
That's a good
Out in
whippy
Tom's
throw
River.
right there. Very good whippy throw. Good movement on it.
Brandon's another one who's continuing to get better. He's got a very good arm, very athletic, tracks the ball down really well.
And taking advantage of the turf, too.
He does. He does. Here is Jack Campbell. First time we're seeing him today from Rumson Fairhaven, 2023 grad.
Couple of first-timers today.
Yep. Right on the bag. Good
Right
throw
on the
by
back,
Jack.
good throw.
Yeah, we're being told that where the radar is set up might be bouncing off the top of the ceiling in here, so it's not 100% on point right now. A lot of times what happens is
Nice shoot.
you get the arc of the ball.
Using the turf. Setting his feet.
Yep.
Takes his time. Setting his feet. Making sure he delivers a good throw right now.
Nothing rushed.
Yep.
It's good.
Very relaxed. Good job by Jack.
And we got Michael Diver, I believe.
This is Michael Diver.
Diver. I'm sorry.
2023 from Marlboro High School. First time we're seeing him today. This kid's been in the program here for 5 years. Every single year he's gotten better. Every single year. And he's the type of guy that builds like the team morale. Just a great guy to have. Builds everything up. We're very proud of where he's at and where he has progressed as a player and a person.
Flashing that 4.6 GP3. Let me get that out. 4.63 GPA.
Job there by Mikey.
You know, and again, just looking at just the guide, right? So there's nothing official from a pocket radar standpoint, especially in an indoor building.
This is Dylan Nevis, his first time today from Colts Neck High School. He is a 2024 grad.
Coming out of the gates right on the bag. Nice work.
Good job. Not scared of them. Not scared of getting his feet wet here for the first time today.
Good recovery.
Good job. A little bobble there. Very important. He picked it up with his bare hand, not his glove. So at least he didn't panic, right?
Indeed.
Good footwork there. Job by Dylan.
All right.
New timer here, Paul Santos from Marlboro High School, 2024 grad. Sky's the limit for him, right? Great build, can run really well. Wonderful kid, and plays the game very hard.
Comes right out with a nice shoot right out of the gate.
He's gonna show it off for you. He's got a good arm out there.
Right. And I think the other part to remember is the radar is set up where they're catching the ball. So
Yep.
that's getting a reading pretty close to third base. So these readings are actually showing some really strong arms because normally you might get it behind where they're throwing. This one's where they're receiving.
Both those right on the bag.
Oh, man. These are like,
And there's the turf. Good.
yeah, 100%.
Pick him right there.
Good stutter step. Sets himself up nice.
Atta boy,
There you
Frank.
go.
There's that pick. Good job by Santos. Was on the line there twice and then used the turf twice. What if you think he did that by design? No way, right?
This is Aaron Shatanko.
This is Aaron Shatanko
Shatanko. Yep.
joining us here today. Middletown South, 2023. Aaron's very fast out there, gets good reads, opens those hips, goes to get the baseball. Arm strength's improving every day. Used to be a pitcher, kind of veered away from it now. And here he is today. Another good GPA at 3.9. So we're a smart baseball academy, aren't we?
Listen, man.
shoot. I'll tell you.
Sometimes getting it done on and off
I'll
the
tell
field
you,
for sure.
I mean, so you got to shout us out at least that way.
100%.
No doubt about it.
Ah, boy, Aaron. Use the turf. There it is.
I'd hazard to say average GPA in this place is about a 3.8, 3.9.
Now,
That's pretty scary.
You said we round up. It's a 4 point. It's a
All right.
4.0. I
I
thought.
said average. That'll do it for the outfielders. We will move over to third base, I believe. So we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. No, we're not going to take a quick break.
We are going to take.
Yeah.
We are going to a quick break. We're going to move everybody over to shortstop.
Everywhere over to shortstop. All right, moving everybody short.
And we're going to have Jose from the Sportika Baseball Academy coming on here.
Yep. Jose Lopez will be joining us.
All
He'll tell you about what himself and what he's done with our pitchers. I thought our pitchers looked great today. As a guy who
Awesome.
is leading the program, very proud to see where the pitchers were at. They wouldn't be where they're at without Jose Lopez, being here the last, 3 months or so. But the biggest thing for us is building unity, getting coaches in here to believe in everything we're doing. But Jose's done a great job. and he's really taken the pictures. So, Jose, thank you for everything you've done here. The pictures look great. They look, and you deserve all the credit for that. So I want to make sure we said thank you and talk a little bit about you. Meet the BFA staff here.
Thank you, Nick. Thanks for that intro and giving me all the credit. But I do really give the credit to the players here. Ultimately, they have to buy into what I'm preaching, what we're preaching as a coaching staff. And at the end of the day, I want to be a good resource, right? I don't need them to do what I do or what I want them to do. I want them to be able to use me and be able to bounce, different things off me at the end of the day. And so far, it's worked well. I still think there's a lot of room to grow. Been able to thankfully help out the guys to set up their routines as they go into their seasons here. We have, just a couple weeks left. But a lot of the guys today I was pretty proud of look to be in mid-season form already, which has been pretty cool. And with that being said, we're shooting for to pitch into the summer, pitch into the fall next year, or at the end of this year. So it's definitely a good start. And also, super thankful for Nick, to kind of just let me do my thing and set things up with the vision that I had coming in. And I think it's starting to pay off so far. So, and I think one of the things that I've been picking up on as we've gone along here is, we've really established a good player and coach relationship. And I know that's something that Nick and I talked about when I first came on, was creating a good atmosphere, creating a culture for the guys here. And as if you watch around and just watch these kids with each other, they love being here. They love coming here. It's like their second home, and that's great. Obviously, the facility here helps with that. State-of-the-art facility. We got plenty of space to do pretty much anything we want, and that's obviously thanks to Sportika. So, no, it's been a great experience so far. I think one of the other big things that I've tried to, give to the kids here is that there's always room to grow. Right? I know here today we have mostly juniors and seniors, but even as seniors, there's room to grow. Right? Got late bloomers. Guys that develop a little later physically, and that's always important to just continue to get better. So, thank you guys for having me on here.
No,
listen,
absolutely. Jose.
I want you to introduce yourself to Jose. Jose's been key, and as we continue to go down the road, we're still supporting him as his professional career is hopefully going to continue here. I know the MLB's in a lockout or whatever, but he's in here also not only giving back to the kids, but also keeping himself in good shape and making sure he's rehabbing from his injury, and he's going to come back better than ever the way he's performed here for us. I mean, there will never be enough words to tell him thank you, and the kids appreciate him. And, I kind of want you to get to know him a little bit.
The first thing that comes off the bat with me is his demeanor, and he's got a very calming personality. So that's good for kids that are young and still trying to learn the game themselves. And that right starts and pops off right off the charts with you. So, and then again, you already have the pedigree. You already have the background and the history there. So, very impressive. You got to be happy with what you've seen today. I know you mentioned it earlier, but we were, there's no sensationalism in what we were seeing out on the mound today, and you had to be pretty happy about it.
Yeah, I was definitely happy. Ultimately, it's definitely cool to see, but at the end of the day, it's on them. It's on them to get the work done when they're not in here with me and have my eyes on them. But another thing, if you talk about pedigree or resume, that's great and all. But one of the cool things here is that no one's greater than any other person. So no coach is greater than another in this organization, which is really cool. So
that's culture.
Exactly.
Yep.
Right. But yeah, no, it's of course result-based sport, business that it becomes ultimately, and it's great to watch guys come out here and showcase and flash what they got.
Yep. Coach Nick was mentioning earlier, a lot of the kids that came on the mound almost player to player was the coachability of them, the great background with the families. So that's a big thing as far as culture is concerned too, is getting the right kids in here who have the right attitude, and you get to see it. Then you get to see the results from the work. So I mean, you got to kind of tip your cap to the families, to the kids, as well as the culture you're establishing here. So,
Of course,
nice work.
Yeah, we're always going to say thank you to the parents and the kids for believing in us. We're really trying to do everything we can to continue to build them and, more importantly, make sure they're successful as they move forward in life, right? So that's the biggest thing. Who you are as a person is obviously the most important thing, and then who you are as a player is, secondary. But we're proud of these guys. I'm proud of the coaching staff. It's been a great winter. I appreciate and thank everybody that's involved, and it's a great event, and we're having a great time, and we appreciate you guys as well. And Jose, thank you for coming on today, dude, and everything you've done for us, and we're cheering for you as well. As much as we want you to stay, we'll take you in 3 years after you go make some money and do your thing. So we appreciate you.
Thank you.
One of the other things, since we have a little bit of time to talk about, we did talk about kids that we're seeing, eye-popping velo, but then you talk about kids that were hitting their spots. That's probably one of the things, and I don't want to put any words in your mouth, that these kids don't all have to be, in the 90s. You got the kids that actually can throw that changeup, that curveball, hitting their spots, keeping batters off balance, and you could kind of sense it from their body language. We kept talking about body language, right?
Yeah, it's funny.
There was no change, and that's amazing.
Yeah, that's all we talked about. I had a buddy of mine text me before and said, every kid you're talking about is competing a bulldog, and he's like, they are.
Yep.
I mean, that age group does. I mean, there's no one that's afraid of a moment. They get the ball, they step up for the team. It's a very good group. We're very fortunate to have them. I'm grateful, very grateful for all those guys, and they've been here a long time, which we smile about and we talk about. But in this day and age, with how it is and everyone jumping around, I think that's important. That's something.
A lot of the kids and their ability to kind of develop themselves from your perspective, Jose, being in the bigs, being on a 40-man roster, how to kind of get into the development physically for these guys, right? And getting into the workout sessions and that kind of thing, and kind of teaching the right workout sessions to actually develop those abilities.
Yeah, and I think that goes along with routines, right? Like I've been training for baseball for a long time, but I wouldn't come out here and trying to get these guys, put them in a gym and say this is what you have to do. I know what I can do and how much I can help them, but they have to get outside help as well. Whether it's the strength and conditioning side of things. But going back real quick to what you were saying about, how these guys came out there like bulldogs today, I think this event just so happened to be at a perfect time where a couple weeks ago we were focusing on more mechanical adjustments. And the approach to how we threw off the mound was more mechanically based. And now as the high school season's approaching, as of the last couple of days, to be honest, we've started to switch from that mechanical approach to more of a result-based, let's make pitches and attack, mindset. So this was perfect, and they embodied every little bit of that. Yeah. So super proud.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Well, again, getting it to your point, getting the basics in place, and then starting to say this is what we want to see. So that's important. You're building the building blocks to get to the next step.
Yeah,
so,
and this isn't a place where it's going to be, it's my way, it's this way. Nah, I want all the coaches to do it. Jose's the pitching guy. I know nothing about pitch. I kept leaning on you. Hey, talk about the spin rate.
That's true, because you kept looking
saying,
back
spin
at
spin rate, because I see the ball spinning, but that's all I see is the ball spinning. So, I thought it was awesome. I think a lot of it's just got to learn, and Jose's done a great job. No one stepped on his toes. We've let him do his thing, and that's what we try to do here. Let the coaches put their mark on it. It doesn't have to be all one guy. It's got to be together, and it's got to be us together growing these kids.
Well, Jose was right over your shoulder. He was leaning over, looking at the monitor, looking at the feedback from the Rapsodo, and taking pictures and all that good stuff. So you were taking it all in, all the metrics that were being put out there. So good stuff today so far. And again, we're getting ready for the third baseman, correct? Or no, we're going to go with shortstop
all
position.
Shortstops. This will be second, short, and third baseman.
Okay.
And it'll be the infield portion here.
Yeah, it's a good way to kind of do it, actually, instead of breaking them up. Have them work from the middle infield position.
Yep.
All right. Anything else you wanted to add, Jose?
No, thank you. Thanks for having me on. Let me ramble on about pitching for a little bit. Sue, this is, awesome. Awesome opportunity for the kids to put themselves out there and get that exposure that they need, and you guys are doing a great job. And
they could tell of the moment, right? Obviously, what we can provide for them from a live stream standpoint. So you could tell some of them were keyed up, even though they were keeping it composed, but you could tell they were feeling the moment.
Absolutely, yeah. Rise to the occasion, and
yes, sir.
They're doing that so far here today as we're halfway through.
All right, I think we're almost set up as we get our cameras in position. Got a lot of infielders here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. jogging out now, getting put into groups. Fungo game will be Kyle Fox doing his thing. What they say his velo was off the Fungo?
Well, did we hear 90?
We heard 90.
Did we hear we had 90?
He said he had some big time spin on it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Give Kyle Fox a shout out.
All right.
The coaches that we have here, have just been unbelievable. I could not thank them enough. The kids are lucky to have them. Everyone's lucky to have them. They all believe in the culture and the family. No one's selfish. It's not about us. It's about everybody. And we continue to do that. The sky will be the limit, and that's the type of program we want to run here. So very grateful to all the coaches. I want to say thank you to all you guys, and obviously thank you to all the parents, and thank you to everybody who obviously believes in what we're trying to do. It's not easy, but I promise you we're doing everything we can the right way to get your kids developed, get your kids looked, and give them a very good experience.
Well, it's obviously you have a great stable of athletes here that have really shown well so far.
We appreciate that.
Absolutely. I mean, from every position, very impressive. All right.
So 2 Adam, 2 glove, 2 back, slow roll.
We have 2 ground balls at him, 2 forehands, 2 backhands, and then 2 slow ones. And they're throwing every one to first. 1 slow one, as I'm being instructed here. And then throw it over first base. So again, 7 total.
All right. We got.
And the first one up will be Frankie Sara. Saw him pitch earlier. Now we get to see him play a little defense. Jose's going to stick with us here on the broadcast.
Yeah, this will be good for me, being a former All-State shortstop.
All right, there you go.
P.O.
That was a joke, by the way.
Yeah. And P.O.s always have their jokes, right? The other day he's in a Fungo, and I said, "Oh, look, show it off." I haven't seen Jose pick up a bat ever, so it's always fun to see that.
That's why I have the headset on and not the Fungo in my hand right now.
Frankie, by trade, is a third baseman. Obviously taking ground balls from the shortstop area. 2-way guy still.
Well, it could be a challenge in itself because it's a little deeper
Absolutely.
throw.
Yeah, a little deeper throw. A little more time to think about the ground ball, right?
But definitely taking his time, setting his feet.
Yep. It's a good throw there across the diamond.
One of these 100. It's not plugged in.
Good job by Frankie Sara. This is 8 in Michigan. 2024 out of Rumson Fairhaven. Another third baseman. Let's see how he reacts playing a little deeper than usual, like you mentioned.
He doesn't look like a third baseman with that footwork, though.
Yeah, that was pretty
Did
good
you say?
footwork.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was.
You said he was a third baseman. Look.
He is. Got a very strong arm. Jose, we were talking when he was pitching. Look at those legs.
He had it.
Yeah, his build is pretty ideal. Thick body.
He's throwing a hard
That's a good
slider
throw
out
right there. 75 on the arm, velo on the infield. Good pick.
Good pick
Right
there by J.D. Graziano. Good footwork there by Aiden.
Nice.
It's a nice job.
Athlete.
Yep. Next one up is Brody Patterson. 2023 from Robbinsville High School. Another third baseman.
There you go, coming around the gates, looking good.
Good job with the hop.
Again, right, I was going to say.
Yep, very
again,
good footwork there. Yep, very good footwork there.
He's a big man, too.
Big boy.
Yes, he is.
Big boy. That one sailed a little bit on him, right? A little bit.
Good work.
Slow roller. Get rid of it.
Good job.
Attaboy.
Hey, there you go.
Brody Patterson. Good job, Brody.
Is this James Zuri?
Yes.
Yeah, James Zuri.
James Horsey. Freshman out of South River.
Say Zorsi?
Zorsi.
Okay.
But don't ever go to me when it comes to pronouncing anything.
I was going to say,
I always put my
I'm
little
looking for the
twist.
S. I didn't know. Okay.
I always put a little twist to it.
All
Like I
right.
said with the D'Ambrosio.
All right.
That's D'Ambrosio.
All right.
But you are right. There is an apostrophe. I just ignore it. Jose, when James was throwing before, we were talking about him being the first one here. We said maybe he slept here this morning.
You know what's funny, though?
Yeah.
The first time I'd never met him before, and we were at a practice that wasn't his practice, and he was by himself in the corner doing stuff. And I'm like, who is that kid? I've never seen him throw. And everything just matches exactly what you guys were talking about, being the first one here.
He just works.
Kid could be left by himself, and he would do everything the right way.
He's got a very bright future, still very young. Good experience for him here today.
We have, is this Mikey Robinson?
This is Mikey Robinson, out of Saraville. He was catching earlier today, and it's going to be interesting to see how he develops going forward. I love him as a catcher. I was talking to the Saraville high school coach over the summer. You know, he was playing here at that time full time, and the coach loved him and was like, you know, I'm going to give him an opportunity. The kid works extremely hard. Parents believe in the process. Couldn't thank them enough. And like I said, the relationship continues, right? They're here today participating, so we're happy about that. We're happy to continue to still be here for Mikey, even though he doesn't play here on a regular basis anymore. So
He's throwing strikes over to first base.
he's got a seed.
Yes,
Mikey
he
Robinson's
does.
got a seed.
Right around.
He got bigger,
First
too.
base.
You know, I don't get to see Mikey
Yeah.
every day, like I mentioned.
Yeah, but
Mikey's got bigger.
He's a freshman.
I know.
I met him last year, and I couldn't recognize him for a second.
He's a
put on
puppy.
a lot of weight.
He got big. It's good to see him out here doing his thing. Again, another kid that's very young, and we'll see where he ends up. It'll be fun to watch him.
All right, now we have Paul Santos.
Paul Santos.
It's D'Ambrosio.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that is Alex D'Ambrosio.
sorry
The screen
about
says
that.
Paul Santos, but that is Alex D'Ambrosio, who lighted up the gun before, right? He lit up the gun before at 90 miles an hour and had an electric curveball.
Yeah, Alexander D'Ambrosio.
Alex, there it is.
Sorry
There
about
it is. You say the last name, yeah. That's all you. Alex D'Ambrosio. Now, he plays third base here for us, but he is a shortstop, second baseman. He can play all three positions, does it really well, and is confident. He has an unbelievable glove, but it's hard, right, because you see him on the mound. So when he pitches, you can't use him anymore. So we got to pick our spots with Alex and make sure we take care of that arm first. But I think there's an opportunity here as a two-way guy, and we'll see where he goes here this summer as he enters a very important year. But
Is this Jack Gerold? Am I saying that right?
I believe so.
All right.
First time he's bracing us here with his presence today. So Jack Gerold, 2024.
I said it right, huh? All right.
2024 out of East Brunswick High School. And there's another good GPA for the first time, 4.2. So Gerold pitches as well. He did not choose to do that today, but he's no slouch on the mound, let me tell you. He does his thing out there.
Good footwork.
But come on, Jack, come through it. Get rid of it. It's a good job. 76 across the diamond.
Another kid that can sling it off the mound as well. Pretty good.
That's what I was saying. He can pitch it. I know we didn't see him do it today, but he can sling it. He's very good on the mound. He's a good kid. He's got a strong arm.
Yeah, I think he's still
I'm excited about his future as well. Jack Gerold, which you guys see him hit in a little while here. This is Elijah Sharp for the first time today out of Linden High School. 2024 grad. He's been playing up here the past year, though, and he's definitely done a pretty good job. Also can throw a little bit. Third baseman by trade. But he looks like he can play a little shortstop there, too.
This young man, I think we've seen before.
I think you have.
Yeah.
I think you have.
Yep. You said he pitches, right?
He does throw.
Yeah, so I do.
He does throw.
I think that's where we remember him.
I mean, Elijah Sharp. I mean, that's just a great. That's destined for greatness.
Oh, yeah.
Slow roll.
He's a sharp
get
player.
Off the backside.
There you go. Nice
Atta
work.
boy.
Right on the money.
Boy, way to get
Mr.
rid of the
Sharp.
baseball there.
Looking sharp.
This is Adrian Rodriguez. Yes.
Yep.
Adrian Rodriguez, third baseman.
Oh, we got it. That's not Buzz
That
Gresh.
is not Buzz Gresh. That is Adrian Rodriguez. So we're just waiting real quick. and he does not go to Elizabeth High School. So that's a typo by us, so I apologize for that. He goes to a Catholic school, and I'm not sure where, so I'm not going to pretend I do, but he's reclassed into a freshman. So he's a freshman grad year now. Nice. So he's got a lot of room to grow. So if you see him behind the plate and his arm, before as a catcher, that's pretty nice to see.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty nice to see. And he's heady. He knows the game. He's going to be an unbelievable coach one day after his playing career, and that's a good job using the turf there on the backhand.
He did a real nice job behind the dish, though. He did.
He really did. He really did. And he's going to show it off right there for you. Jose, how'd you like that?
Hey, good footwork for a catcher, man, huh?
Catcher to catcher.
That was good
Taking a
footwork
slow
there.
roller.
I agree. That was a nice job there. And this is Kevin O'Shea out of Freehold Township High School, 2023. And his primary is third base as well, but fielding from the shortstop position. Little bobble there.
You were talking about him being a very respectful young man. I had to go get his information. You want to talk about just very humble. It's a good kid all around. You definitely get the feel for him. Oh, good footwork right there. Oh, let it rip a little bit there, kid.
Yeah, Kevin's a great kid. Works hard. Good job there.
Using the turf. Way to go.
Using the turf.
Nice work.
Every time we go to tournaments, there's no reason why we don't do a good job when it's on turf. We get to use it all year round, so we get the true hops. We play on grass, and it struggles a little bit here in the beginning. Good job by Kevin. Slow roller there using the turf. This is Daniel Cyprian again. So we've seen Daniel Cyprian pitch. We've seen him play the outfield, and now here he is in the infield.
Look at the lower half. He looks like.
And he's up. And let me say it again. He's 180 pounds. And, Danny, you're welcome because you're reminded.
Oh, no, he didn't. Just let that one rip at 86.
Times.
86.
He lets it rip, no doubt. When we do IO at practice, you have to make sure the first baseman's legitimately locked in because he'll kill him. And, with the white walls here, right? Anything above your chin, he's throwing almost 90 across the diamond. Look at that. That's a good pick right there by Ryan Koff. Ryan Koff showing it off.
Go ahead with your bad self.
As Ryan Koff picks that, he goes, you guys better be playing me at first base, too, this year.
89. He's getting up to 89.
89 across the diamond for Danny. And let's see, slow roller here.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Oh, boy. Ryan Koff catch that?
He did.
Ryan Koff caught that off the bag. Good job, Ryan. And Danny, good job way to show it off.
Tip your cap, Danny.
Ryan's got a seed, bro.
Is this Luke Treese?
This is Luke Treese from Petty. Right. So, again, a pitcher, outfielder, and now here's the infield skills.
Coming right out of the box, 82. Very respectable infield arm velo right there.
Luke Treese is so athletic. He hasn't even begun to surface yet. I believe he's a Division I talent. I really do. And swings it from the left side. That we'll see later on. But he can play anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Yeah, it takes care of stuff in the classroom, too, with, which is something you don't have to worry about with the kid, and he's extremely athletic.
Okay, if you're just joining us, the other voice is Jose Lopez. Pitching guru.
That's right. Good job.
Very nice job.
And this is Michael Villani.
Here's Michael Villani.
I. With an I. Yeah. Waiting for Mike's name to pop up on the screen. But we're good. Go ahead. Everyone knows Mike Villani. He's all over the place anyway. We all know Mike Villani. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Mike Villani's put 15 pounds on here this offseason. So that 145 pounds is not true anymore. He's definitely at least one. We're going to give him 162.5. So that footwork opening and go get the baseball there on his glove side.
Another kid that shows up and you don't have to worry about getting his work in. Takes care of his business, whether it's hitting, pitching, infield work, does it all.
Oh, nice.
And we're actually
elevating right there.
We're trying to also try to get him to play some outfield. There's some schools that want to see him play outfield. That's a good job there. Show it off. That boy, Mike. Very humble kid, too, Jose, like you said, bro. Just an unbelievable kid. This is Christian Yu right here. You loved Christian Yu on the mound.
Oh, we did.
I told you about that hook.
Absolute beast.
What's amazing about Christian Yu is he's not a big kid, and he has this.
87.
87 across the diamond. That's a nice job by Christian. Any doubts that you had in his arm strength today? That's over with, huh?
Yeah, he's looking
No
great.
doubts.
Christian, you don't want to hear that. Again, can play all three positions in the infield. Second, short, and third. Out of Robbinsville High School.
Nice work.
Very quick release, too, on top of that really good arm strength.
Yeah, and watch, he'll get rid of this really nicely. Yep, there it is. He's done that
Right on the
very
back.
well for years.
Nice work, Christian.
Good job by Christian Yu. I believe this is John Cornacchio out of St. John Vianney, 2023. Caught earlier today, and now is showing his skills here in the infield. And Ryan Leary just gave me a little fist pump and a smile. All right? He wants to go take some infield work. Ryan Leary over here. John Cornacchio, we're good. We're good. John Cornacchio here. He'll come up on the screen in a second. John Mario.
Yes,
Cornacchio.
make sure you got the
My
John
bad,
Mario.
Mr. Cornacchio.
Oh, nice pick right there at first base. Who's over at first?
That's Kyle McSorley. That's your
That's
guy.
going to say.
That's your guy.
Sorry, look at the big
Let me stop the baseball.
sequoia over there. I'm going to call him a redwood, though.
He started
the
today at
sequoia. He's a
6'3".
redwood.
What do you think, 6'7" now?
Yeah. He
He just grows every day. I shrink,
he's
he
like
grows.
he's like a chia pet. Put a little water on him.
Atta boy. Good job by Cornacchio. Good job right there. So before he goes here, he's joining us here today. He's the first 2022 here today, right? Non-committed 2022. Works extremely hard. Has been in here 3-4 days a week doing his thing. Came from a showcase yesterday out in PA.
Who's this?
This is Nick Carell out of Colts Neck High School. Middle infielder. GPA 3.3. He's working his tail off, and he's here today to see if we get some love. So Nick needs some love, and he's going to show it off right now. Here we go.
Okay.
Quick release 80.
Yes, sir.
Clean.
And he works. He's got a little attitude to him. He's got a little swag to him, right? He feels like people are overseeing him. You know, whether that's true or not, it's still motivation, and I dig it because I'm a little guy, and people doubt me all the
Going
time.
in the hole. Come
And
on.
that's a great job, and make me look good, Nicky Carell.
Yeah, I think what I mentioned earlier about, late bloomers are always, not getting too
Yep.
caught up and getting recruited
job right
early.
there.
You
Good
can
job
still
right
get
there.
recruited as a senior or after your senior
Yep.
year.
And he's trusting us right now, Jose, right? He's believing it and just doing his thing, and that's a great job. It's a good showing by Nicky. We'll see him
Hey,
later.
Nick.
But good job by Nick.
Have yourself a showcase there, young man. Who do we have next there, Coach?
This is Reese Maroney. First time we're seeing him today out of Rumson Fairhaven 2023. First time I met Reese, he threw a helmet, hit my shin at 9 years old at Madison Park. And he didn't play for a while. And I got to tell you, I'm very proud of this guy. He is a leader. He's a Division I player without question. And whoever winds up with Reese Maroney is going to be a lucky guy. He's a man. I mean, he's so mature, so respectful, so responsible. And you guys have definitely seen Reese, right? You guys
Yeah,
had an
we have.
interview with him
Yep.
last year.
Yep.
What's your thoughts on Reese?
Oh, just an absolute pure athlete. Talk about having fundamentals and just flashing it out there right
Yep.
now.
Yep. Very confident player.
Yeah, I've never
No
met
doubt.
him or seen him till today, and he just has a presence to him.
Confident, not cocky.
Very.
Yep.
Hence the leadership piece.
He leads us. He leads us.
Good
And he
physique, too.
competes
Good
too.
lower half.
He's
That's it.
not happy with that little bobber right there.
Yeah,
He-
yeah,
he's
that's
not-
all right. He showed well.
He showed well. Reese is going to be fine. This is Griffin Shenman, right? First time we're seeing him today out of Rumson Fairhaven, 2023 middle infielder. And here he is. So this is his first full year here at Sportika. He did play in the fall. We think he has a lot of tools. We're looking forward to getting to know him, seeing him play even more. A lot of interest for him. And it's going to be nice to see where the summer takes him. Obviously starting with high school here in 3 weeks, but it's going to be nice to see him develop here. And I'm looking forward to watching him grow and see where he ends up here for college. But very respectful guy, young man, should I say, and using the turf there. Big fan of this kid. Good backhand,
pick
show it
there, the
off, get rid of
backhand.
it, use the turf, pick
There
me.
you go.
There you go.
I'll tell you, Ryan Koff putting on the show over there. I see you, Ryan. Don't worry, I see you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He's
Good job right there.
been pitching to get us over to first base, hasn't he, Coach?
He was first base for a
yeah,
while for us,
right.
and then last year we kind of got away from it. And he just told me, you better figure it out. That's fair enough. Like I said, I see him.
Who do you have here?
This is Aiden Galvanek, right? Here we go. Pitched earlier, did a very nice job. Look at that GPA. That just stands out at you. And we're excited here to see him throw across the diamond. 73.
4.42. It's 2024.
2024. New to our program. Like I said, we're getting to know him as well. Coaches have had nothing but good things to say about him. And I liked what he did today on a mound. So it's nice to see him take some ground balls here.
Again, just a sophomore. So
Just a sophomore. Good. Backhand there. Off that back foot.
good work.
Get rid of it. Attaboy.
There you go. Nice work. Nice work by
Attaboy.
Galvanek.
Aiden Galvanek.
So we got Michael Avino.
Michael Avino. First time we're seeing him today. Kid can pitch. Didn't want to do it today. Look at that GPA.
Woo!
Yeah.
4.58.
Another Freehold Township guy. Big fan of this kid. Second year here. He can play all three infield positions. He pitches. He's a leader. He goes about his business the right way. And the future's very bright for him. And this is his first time ever doing something like this. So we talked about experience for young guys and underclassmen. And I think this will just help him go forward.
Stay nice and low.
Yep.
Seen Mike throw off the mound a few times now, and like Nick said, just good feel for the zone. Attacks with 3 different pitches.
Good pick.
It's pretty impressive for a guy that's primarily an infielder.
Yeah, definitely. And a little treat later, he's a switch hitter and can do it from both sides of the plate.
Nice. Nice work
Attaboy.
by Avino.
It's a nice show there by Michael Avino.
So Antonio DiMaggio. Is he part of DiMaggio?
If he's lucky, he is. Anthony DiMaggio out of Allentown. First time here today. First time we're seeing him. Another great GPA. Been here for a long time. Plays all 3 positions in the infield. And here's Anthony DiMaggio from Allentown High School. Another kid who works very hard. Here all the time when I talk to coaches. He's here all the time. Works extremely hard. And gives you everything he has. He's going to be interesting to see where he ends up. But he works hard and gets better every time he's in here, so we give him a lot of respect there. He's been here for a while now, so it's nice to see him grow here. I think as he's year 3 with Sportika baseball. And if he's not year 3, then I apologize, year 4, just in case, you know. Good job.
Showing good footwork, consistency around the bag. Nice
Yep.
work.
Kid that
throws.
isn't afraid to ask questions, had him
No, he's
pitches a
not.
little bit. And,
No, he's not.
and, you know, that's definitely a plus. Not every kid
Yep, good
or
job by
players
JD
like
coming
that.
over this. Boy, good pitch.
All right, nice work.
Right up. Chest high there, receiving. Nice job.
We got another Irishman, Carmine Miola.
Carmine Miola. First time we're seeing him today out of Linden High School. 2023 grad.
You didn't pick up on that, did you?
What?
I said nice Irishman. Another nice Irishman.
I didn't pick
we
up
had
on it.
DiMaggio and Miola right after
I didn't
Vancouver.
pick up on it, but I'm glad you said it again, so at least I could smile. Another good GPA. Even 4 there on the GPA scale. Take your time, right? Come on, Carmine. He'll bounce back right now, make a good throw. A kid who's very respectful. Got better last year as it went on. It was his first year here. I was so happy to see him return with his brother. His brother couldn't participate today, or he's going to hit later on, but he's got a twin brother. And I can't tell them apart. So I just say, Miola, whoever plays the infield, go, and whoever plays the outfield, go. They look exactly alike, I swear.
Couldn't be more identical twins.
Yeah,
right here.
but they're great kids, and it'll be fun to watch them in high school and see what they end up here doing in the summer. So nice job by Carmine.
All right.
This is James Wortman out of Freehold Township, 2023 grad, middle infielder. And look at that GPA.
Ooh, 4.9.
Almost a 5. He goes with his first ground ball. Let's see James do his thing. Another respectful kid. Very good kid. Actually played here when he was 12 for a little while. Then obviously went on to different pastures, and then, you know, he's back. So we're happy to have him back for his final year of recruiting, and we're definitely going to help him achieve his goals. But he's a very good kid, and he's definitely got the coaches have definitely realized, you know, what he can bring to a team. So Kyle Fox wanted to mix in a base hit up the middle there. Good job staying with
Kyle
that.
Fox wanted to show off his hitting prowess. You know,
Hey,
what I
once in a
mean?
while, Coach Fox needs a base hit.
He's got to drive in a run once in a while.
Once in a while.
He's got the cameras on him. He's like, look, man.
Boy. Coach Fox does a lot for our program. Jose will piggyback on this. I mean, he's unbelievable with the social media stuff, making sure everyone knows what we're doing, because I'm not a social media guy at all. Don't ever want to be. Good job there by James. Looked like he was a little nervous there, but it's a good experience for him.
It's all right. Christian Zabaka?
This is Christian Zabaka. So he has been here for a long time. He is an unbelievable kid. I'm proud of him. I mean, he has grown into an unbelievable defensive player. He will probably – Manalpin was blown away by him last year. And respectful kid, quiet kid, sky's the limit. It's like almost being like a proud dad, to be honest with this kid. I love him. I want to see him grow. And, I mean, he's a recruitable kid, and I think he's going to end up playing college baseball somewhere and doing a great job. Unbelievable person. And his first time doing this event, too, like an event like this. So he's probably a little nervous as well.
It's a little intimidating.
Yeah,
I mean, it can be.
But he'll be better when he hits. But he's a very good defenseman.
He's showing very well right now.
Very good defenseman. Very good arm, good footwork, and gets rid of the baseball, as you'll see right here. Attaboy.
Nice work.
Yeah, Good job. Good job by Christian Zabaka.
This is Lucas Dixon. Is that who I have here next?
That is Lucas Dixon. Yep. Lucas Dixon out of Freehold Township. You saw him catch earlier today. And now he's showing off his middle infield. He was here, too, at 12. He's very close with James Wortman. And now, they both came back for their final year. Another good kid. Lucas got big. Freehold Township very well represented here.
You know it.
It's hard for me to say that, because I'm a Freehold Borough grad, so it's tough. And I know we're down, everybody, but I promise you, it wasn't always the case. It always was not the case. As Eli Grisman's putting fingers down, and he thinks, Madawan's unbelievable, so I don't know. But that's a good job right there by Lucas, right?
All right. And last and certainly not least
is.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, this is Lucas Dixon.
Oh.
No, hold on one second.
No. We change the graphic.
No, change the graphic. This is a write-in from Scanzono Combat.
Okay.
Yeah. This is Evan Lohr from Combat. Right? Evan Lohr, yep. Look, great GPA, beautiful GPA there.
Good job.
Here's the first time at least I'm seeing him. Here we go. I want to thank Evan and thank Scanzono Combat for being here. And he showed it off last guy.
With the hole. Look at we're getting all pumped up over here.
Attaboy. Now I'm pumped up.
John Scanzono right now is smiling from ear to ear right now.
The Combat brothers are saying, yeah, take that.
Out.
Take that. You didn't have the
kidding
graphic
me.
up.
Go ahead. Stay nice and low.
Attaboy. Good job.
Coach Fox.
They had a camera on us.
Fox wanted another hit, and he robbed him. Oh, we jinxed him. Now take it.
All right,
He'll
give me
bounce
those back
right now.
Yep.
Kyle Fox, give him a good one here. There it is. Good job.
Good
Way to
shoot.
bounce back,
All
make the
right.
next
Yeah,
play, right?
exactly.
Now put his head down. Good job.
Oh, heart's got to be pumping right now after that.
Attaboy.
Nice work by Evan Lohr.
Nice job by Evan Lohr, and a good job there by JD coming off the bag. JD showing his vertical there.
Oh, we got an instant replay.
There it is. There it is.
And it just gets right back up, pops up, and makes a perfect throw to first. All
Nice
right.
job by Evan. And I want to say thank you to him and, the Combat Scanzono for, obviously sending some kids over here and starting a relationship here down the road. So thank you to you guys, and we'll get ready for the hitting.
All right.
And thank you for Jose for joining us as well. Obviously, he'll be dismissed here. Not going to make Jose sit here with the headset on, but Jose, thanks for everything, and we'll go from there.
We going first base or not? We doing first base or not?
Never mind. We are doing first base.
We are never mind. Okay, that's what I make.
Way to make sure that I'm locked in here.
That's all right. You're fired up, baby. That's okay.
Get to give my expert advice here, commentary on my first baseman here.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I must have missed it. I didn't realize you actually coach first base.
You see what happens? You see what happens now, right? The pitching aspect. He talked to you about how he used to be an all-star shortstop. Now he hit the ball well. Now he's a first baseman. This is what happens.
First base coach. Yeah.
First base coach.
I'm still trying to calm down from Evan Lohr's
that was
laying
exciting.
out, getting popping right back up, making a perfect throw to first base.
I think it's one thing we haven't talked about because of the performance everyone's put together today is how nerve-wracking a moment like this could be, right?
Sure.
Get a couple guys that overthrow. We've had maybe 2-3 moments where guys have shown how, shown that they're human. Other than that, I think everyone else has, performed pretty well and hasn't let any nerves get to them, which is pretty impressive.
And the main thing is that even if there were some erratic throws, the body language continued to stay consistent. There was no, oh, man, I'm really blowing it. The footwork, that's the main thing. There's things you can work on as far as the throws are concerned. So a nice work by these young men so far today. And we're getting set up for a couple of guys going down to third base for our first baseman to take some infield ground balls.
You see in the background there, our hitters are getting ready to go.
I don't think we don't need to take a break because we have a couple of guys down, a couple of players down at third base ready to take some throws.
Yep.
How many first basemen we have? It looks like a little over a half a dozen, about a half a dozen.
Yeah, I think it was 8 or 10, actually.
Okay.
I think. I'll tell you right now.
I got it right here.
You're right, that font stuff. That font is tough.
Yeah, yeah. That's an eye chart that you gave me a few minutes ago.
We'll have to make it a little bigger next time.
It's like 6. 1,
Oh,
2,
6?
3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe Hunter Del Gercio. Did I say that right?
Yep, Hunter Del Gercio. So Hunter, been here for a while now. Watch him grow as a person and player is unbelievable. He'll swing it. He'll put on a show later. But more importantly, he works extremely hard. His footwork has improved at first base, and he can pick it now a little bit. So he's done his thing. Hunter.
That Del Gercio name sounds familiar as well. I
Yep.
believe we've seen him before.
You've seen him before.
Yep.
Yep. He is a 20-23 at CBA. And CBA is loaded this year. CBA is going to be tough to beat.
Christian Brothers Academy. An old friend of mine at Allentown College of St. Francis de Sales, now known as DeSales University, went to CBA.
Should we take a short break here?
No, I think we're just about it, right? Just about ready? Yeah, hey, you may want to say something to Nick. Maybe he can move over to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nick is?
Doug's telling him what throws to pick.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Nick Penza. Is he okay where he's?
Yeah, I mean, listen, Kyle can place it wherever, but just in case he, tries to swing it too hard or something, we don't want him to roll one over and take one in the kneecap.
I'll tell you, Nick has no fear. Nick Penza has no fear. He will stand right in the middle and not flinch.
God bless him.
Ball bounces off him, stays professional, right in the middle of the shot.
2 on to second, 2 off to second, 1 in the hole to third, slow roller to third.
All right.
6 altogether.
Probably can hear that in the background. Go ahead.
Okay,
Coach
do
Nick.
your thing.
That's all right.
I'm a little thirsty right now. You do
Yeah,
your thing.
I'm really thirsty.
You're going to take 6 ground balls here. Go ahead. So 6 ground balls the first, 2 right at him, right? Going a second. 2 backhand, going a second. And then 2 going across to third. And the first one up is going to be
Hunter Del Gercio, I believe. Is
Hunter
that him?
Del Gercio, yep.
And I guess 1 slow roller going to third, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to get Hunter Del Gercio. There he is. And we're ready to go.
Good job by Hunter. Good. Let's see Hunter here. We said he's improved on his footwork. Right?
Oh, nice.
Opening, going to get a baseball backhand. Good job. Taking his
good.
time, making a good
Very
throw
smooth.
at second, making sure we get the first out, right? Coaches will say that all the time. Get the first out. Second one's a bonus for Jose. Better turn 2.
Good
That's
pivot
right.
right there. Good
Right,
pivot.
Jose?
That's right.
Good job by Hunter there. Showing it off to third.
Ooh.
Good velo across the diamond.
That's definitely not accurate because that was definitely over 60.
Yeah. Give him another one there. Give him another one there.
I think he's already.
That's it. That's a
pivoting
wrap.
out. So we got J.D. Graziano.
J.D. Graziano. Saw him pitch earlier. Colts Neck 2023. And he can pick it. I mean, this is definitely a strength of his game. He plays outfield as well. We didn't see him do that today, but he's versatile. But he's a very good defensive first baseman, as he showed it off right there
right?
on that short hop, waist side, and gets rid of the baseball very good as well. JD is a perfectionist. He's got to be perfect. He will break it down to a T until it is perfect. And I try to always tell him to relax, but I always appreciate that as well, right? Working on your craft, trying to be great. I respect it. I tell his mom all the time, I just want to see him smile once in a while, as he showed it off to you right there again. Glove side, and threw it across the diamond, good shoot, and that's definitely not right. Definitely not across the diamond, yeah.
No.
Look at that. Good job.
All right.
JD Graziano. Here's Kyle McSorley showing you his first base skills now. It's a nice big target. He's 6'8" now?
I think he just went to 6'10".
6'10".
All right, Kyle McSorley. I'm not supposed to have favorites, but this young man, the calves on him are ridiculous. What the heck?
I promise you, about 8 years ago.
His calves are the size of my thighs.
I was taller than him when I used to go out to the mound for a visit. I promise.
When was this?
About 8 years ago.
I was going to say,
I used to go to the
8
mound
years ago.
I had a pitch. I promise you, I was looking down at him. And now my neck hurts when I see him.
Coach Kyle laughing over here. He hears us talking.
Good job by Kyle. Fly across the diamond. See what that reads.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Nope.
Good job right there. It's good footwork there.
Yeah, real good footwork.
Good footwork there.
For the big red.
Very nice showing.
Big redwood out there.
This is Andrew Plummer. We saw him catch earlier today. Linden High School, 2023. Plays football as well. Now he's going to show you his first base skills. Good job there.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a good job getting rid of the baseball.
Very nice.
Good throws. Good throws. Good job by Andrew Plummer.
Real nice.
Very good footwork.
Real nice work.
Taking his time, too.
Yep. Not rushing anything.
Yep.
Getting it there quickly. With a quick release.
Nice play there.
Nice job.
Nice job.
All right, nice
Good
work
job by Andrew Plummer. That's a nice job.
Very nice.
Real nice work. Is this John Mario?
This is a right-in. This is J.D. Ulster now.
Oh, okay.
Right? He started the pitching off for us today, left side, outfield, and now here he is at first base.
All right, Jordan Ulster.
And we are good. Jordan Ulster. I know I keep calling him J.D. That's just a habit. Jordan Ulster, Allentown High School, showing his versatility right now. And very good defenseman. Jordan want to show you, he can move around a little bit there. Good job. Jordan laying out.
Oh, nice
He
work
came up
by
with it.
Jordan
He came up with
Ulster.
it. Keep it in the infield. And then threw a pretty good shoot over there to third base. He's making sure he looks all pretty now. Attacks the baseball here. Throws it across. Oh, pick me one more time. Good job by J.D. Ulster.
And who are we finishing up
This
with?
is Kevin O'Shea.
Kevin O'Shea.
So he pitched, showed off the left field or the left side infield skills, third baseman, and now showing you he can go over and play first. Big target. Job.
Nice
Kevin?
pick. Staying nice and low.
Yeah, he stayed through with that, right?
Yes, he did. Pivot.
Like the footwork right now
Yep,
by everybody.
yes.
Footwork looks good.
Real good.
Job. Rid of it here. Good job by Kevin.
There you go.
All right, that'll
job by-
do it
good job
for
by
the defensive
Kevin
portion of the
O'Shea.
showcase. Kevin O'Shea showing well as he finishes this one up. We're going to move over to hitting, so we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be
break.
right back
Yep.
here in a few. All right, we're back here at Sportika Baseball Academy Winter Workout Showcase. We're getting ready to go to the, what I like to say, the sexy portion of the showcase, even though defensively is sexy.
Sexy now, Fisher usually don't go together, so that's a first.
They definitely do. But again, we are BFA Sports, along with my brother from another, Doug Stasic. I'm Al Fisher, and we also have a special guest, Sam Scharf from College Sports Advisors. We got Jordan Ulster, Allentown.
Appreciate you guys having me on. It's great to be here with Nick Frank and the Sportica group today.
So as we take a look at Jordan Ulster taking his cuts, tell us about CSA and College Sports Advisors.
Sure. We're a player advisory firm that helps student athletes and their families through the recruiting process, obviously with the goal of finding them a fit at the college level where they can excel as a player, a student, and a person. That's really the ultimate goal for every one of our clients, and assuring them that they get a chance to continue to play the game for 4 more years and receive a great degree.
Jordan Ulster doing a nice job in the batter's box right now. Exit velo of 86 so far, topping out. That was a healthy swing right there.
Love the thunderous sound of the bat.
So we have all the lefties first, and then we'll move over to the righties. Good stable of lefties, too, as a matter of fact.
Gotta love left-handed bats.
I'm a right-handed hitter, or I said I was a right-handed hitter. I claimed I was a right-handed hitter, but love the swing of a lefty. It's almost perfect.
Moving right along.
Yeah, we're moving right along. We have, should be J.D. Graziano. There's J.D. at a Colts neck. 5'11", 140. Lefty.
Veteran move, though. Seeing the ball all the way in. Veteran move, seeing the ball all the way in.
Yeah.
The bunt.
So I didn't see Ulster's first swing, but I didn't realize he dropped the bunt, so I'm late to the party.
Well, Sam, that's what you want him to do, right? You're like, hey, man, no, you have to watch the ball all the way in. So there's a kid that's just trained at another level.
Get in there, get comfortable, and be on time.
Good short cuts to the ball. Good balance.
Extension, too. Nice extension. All right, that was J.E. Graziano. Now we have the big redwood coming in, Kyle McSorley, who grew 3 inches since the beginning of this showcase.
Kyle's one of our players at CSA and really excited about the steps he's taken with his game this winter. Done a lot of work in the weight room with his mobility, hip mobility, flexibility, and it's going to show, I think, in his game here in the 2022 season.
He's an absolute freak of an athlete, especially at the catcher position. You know, you think of a guy behind the plate like Matt Wieters, played in Nationals a couple years ago. I mean, that's the kind of frame that he has, and he's just so athletic. You know, sometimes you worry about some of these guys that are oversized behind the plate, but, man, this dude can move like a cat.
Showed pretty well at first base. Saw some position flexibility there with him. A guy who can probably play multiple spots at the college level.
I don't know what he does with his calves, but his calves are the size of my thighs.
That's an accomplishment itself.
Oh, that's a nice swing right there.
95 miles an hour. 94. This guy is consistently tearing it up. Where Nick Frank he's crying tears of joy. That or he's salivating, or reaching for his cell phone, because I'm sure a bunch of college coaches are about to blow that thing up. And here's a replay. Yeah, even in slow motion, the dude's ridiculous. Oh my Lord. Hi, I'm Paul Bunyan. Here's my bat.
Doing a much better job here in the offseason of staying in the big part of the field, working the backside gap. So, like I said, the hard work really paying off for him here this winter.
All right, we got Luke Treese at a Petty. He's had himself a day himself. the man who's very short on words coming back onto the microphone.
Well,
Yeah,
it's funny. We've been here for like 4.5 hours, and the hospitality level's through the charts. Like,
Oh,
hey, you know
yeah.
what? I'll give you guys a bottle of water. Sure, why not? He actually knows what it's like to be talking to him for the next 4 hours.
How you guys doing? How are you?
Oh wait, we'll
Go the other way, Nick.
there you go.
There you go.
So the microphone has to be in front of you, not behind you.
Yeah.
I told you my GPA was great. we were talking about that earlier.
Well,
The program is like a 4.2 GPA. Why do you think that's the case? I mean, come on.
Oh, that's a nice shot right there, Patrice.
I saw Kyle's show.
yeah.
And I say this to Sam all the time. We talk about all our players. I'm sure you guys have talked to Sam a little bit here, but I think Luke has got a lot of potential. I really do.
Well, the popping is bad. I mean, he's got a frame that's he's not physically impressive, right? So not taking anything away from him, but a lot of pop in his bat.
No, I agree. And he knows where he's at as a player. So I'm going to turn it over to Sam here. But Mike Villani, 2023 Old Bridge, another one of Sam's guys. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, another one of our CSA players. Mike's got a really good feel for the barrel. Saw him continually showcase his barrel ball skills throughout the course of the summer and the fall season. Another guy, too, who's got a little ways to go here to fill out that frame. He's about 155, 160 on a good day.
Come on, 162, Sam. Mike needs that extra 2 pounds. And you know he'd be smiling at you, giving you a hug. Come on.
Well, Villani did nice work in the infield, but then also he's an outfielder too, right, Coach?
We're trying
Coach
to
in?
get him. We're trying to get him to go out there. Sam
Okay.
thinks it's a good idea, and I know he's talked to some schools like that for the outfield. So I just think he's athletic. Sam feels the same way. He could pretty much play everywhere. Why not just open it up?
No doubt. He ran 6.90 at our program scout day a week ago. So the athleticism's there. Definitely feel like the position flexibility as a left-handed bat, being able to go out there in the corner outfield. Shoot, he got on the mound today, ran his fastball up to 87. So the ability to maybe play in that corner outfield spot, be a bullpen arm at the next level, could be intriguing for some programs.
So Villani and McSorley are on the same high school team in the same lineup.
Yeah,
Yes.
Old Bridge.
Yeah,
Oh, my gosh.
and Justin Hertzman.
Oh boy.
Wow.
We might have to do that game out.
Oh,
Maybe we broadcast
we have to do
because
that
Old
game.
Bridge is playing St. Augustine this year again.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
to.
that's a good
we
non-conference
have
game.
We have to get on that one. So Brandon Brown.
Brandon Brown, Southern High School, 2023. Unbelievable kid. I mean, and very athletic. I like his bat a lot. I think it plays. He's got great arm strength in the outfield, and he runs really well. I love the kid. I mean, Sam, what's your thoughts on Brandon Brown? I know you don't know him well, but you see him in here.
Yeah, good left-handed swing. Pretty simple gather, but he's able to get to his launch point continuously and get the barrel out in front.
One thing I want to say about Brandon, he put on about 18 pounds in the offseason. You can totally see it in everything he does. It'll be interesting to see where it plays out for him. I think he's definitely open some guys when we get into like the middle of the months in the summer. I think schools will start to play for him, and he'll start that process.
And I'm watching Sam over here take notes, which is good.
Yeah,
right?
so
it's going to be good feedback.
So one thing I want to say, like, so Sam, you know, he does his thing with his business, college sports advisors, and I know he's probably touched on that, but he's also important for us. You know, he does the evaluation for our athletes. I think it's important to get different eyes in here. It's not just me or the coaches all the time. He does the evaluations for our athletes, and he's doing it right now. He does a seminar for us in the beginning of the winter, where we break, and I would think it was early January this year. It's the second year in a row. And then, you know, anyone who wants to sign with him or he thinks it's a good fit for him, you know, you can also use him for that. He's been great. We're grateful to have him. We're happy to have him. I think it's only enhanced our program, enhanced our athletes. And to us, to me personally, that's all it's about. He has the same vision. And we're lucky to have him. So I want to say thank you to them. Thank you to Sam. And I'm glad they're here, and I'm glad we get to use them and be part of them. So thank you for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought the recruiting seminar a couple weeks back in January was really impactful. Be able to give the families some insight into how to communicate with college coaches via email, record skills videos, game tape. So really empower the families here in the program of how they can impact their recruiting process going forward.
Yeah, Michael Avino, switch hitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut Sam off.
No,
but
you're
I know we were
fine.
talking about
You're
it before. Yeah,
Yep.
Sam, my fault. Let's get back to that, though, because I don't want to cut you off. So Michael Avino, you can stay in there. Stay in there. He's going to show you he can switch hit here. Like I said, sky's the limit for him. 2024, Freehold Township. And he's left and the right-hand side and does it pretty good. I mean, does it pretty good.
So, Coach Nick, you're Hollywood right now.
Yeah, look at you,
Look
Hollywood.
at you in the background. Look, over here, Nick. You're right there on the monitor.
Yeah, faces were straight
All
ahead.
faces for radio. So I would say,
I
of course,
have a-
Sam, I think, has got a, he's a handsome guy.
That's a tough look all around.
Sam,
no offense
Sam
to you
came
three
branded
guys.
pretty good, you know.
Sam, go ahead. Why they're picking, continue doing the seminar. I apologize for that.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a really impactful night, and appreciate Nick and the staff here. Hopefully the families, are able to come away with an idea of what they need to do going forward. Certainly looking ahead right now, the high school season's only a few weeks away, and want to make sure that you're getting your name out there and building momentum towards the summer. Certainly by the time we get to June, places like Diamond Nation and some of the top venues up and down the East Coast are going to be, hotbeds for recruiting, and you want to make sure as a player that you're putting yourself out there and taking a proactive approach to this all. And again, want to make sure that the families here within the program have that information at their disposal so that they can help themselves.
It's one of the most scary parts of going through the process as a parent, because you just feel like you're constantly in uncharted waters. So to be able to rely on guys like yourself and Nick, it's a huge piece of the puzzle.
No doubt. I think, for us, we're big believers. It all starts with player evaluation, right? You got to have an idea of where your game fits at the college level, and this is a great start. You get a chance to get the data, obviously, take a look at their movement patterns offensively, defensively, and allow them to, now have a strong set of where they need to go in terms of camps, showcases, things like that, to put them in the right narrative in terms of the schools that can be a fit at the college level.
They're just working inside the tunnel.
Oh, man.
Working inside the tunnel to adjust the camera over there as the Sportika Under Armour screen is proving its durability. Looks like
You broke it because you didn't have one yet. I told you I'd get you one. What'd you do to it?
It's not here yet.
it wants to be in the show, but it's very big, so you can't really get it going.
I said first time we're using it, actually, so I'm glad it's holding up.
Yeah, but I gotta say, I mean, this afternoon has been absolutely fantastic. I'm already getting lots of buzz from what I'm seeing on social media, text messages, inquiries from coaches. I mean, it's really what it's all about, and I appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to come into the house and give these guys a window, preview to the movie for a lot of these college coaches.
No, absolutely. We appreciate you guys being here. We're happy to have you, and we're happy to just be able to do something like this. I think it's important, and I don't think a lot of people are able to do it, so we're very happy to do it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We had a chance to tell a story, and speaking of telling a story, I think the switch hitter is ready to go. So through the magic of
this is
live
still
broadcast.
This is still Michael Avino now from the right-hand side.
All right, and it's a go. It's a good-looking backdrop, buddy.
I tell you, you're really growing on me here as the afternoon goes on. I was already a big fan of you, but because of that backdrop, I'm enjoying it.
Some really hard contact right back up the box from Avino. Speaking of Avino, you're going to have Avino later on?
I can have Avino on later on. You want to have him on or no?
Oh, no.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I know what you're I'm messing with Leary. So here, Ryan Leary's joining us now. Been here for about 4 or 5 years now. Ryan, how long?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Really gotten to know him here. He's a great kid. I'm going to let him introduce himself, but he's been here. He's committed to Wagner. We're proud of him, and we're glad he's a part of us. So here's Ryan Leary.
Well, don't really have much to say. I come from Ewing.
Ewing.
Right next to Trent. I mean, to have this facility is amazing. Like, just to come in during the winter.
Yeah.
To hit here and then have all this space to run, take ground balls is amazing. It's a big pool.
So talk about the exposure and the recruitment process for you, right? Like, you had a lot of phone calls made, a lot of guys stepping up and kind of saying, hey, these are things we do really well.
I mean, no, first things first, it was very stressful for me and my family. But I mean, like, I was always told to, like, not really, like, I mean, yeah, stick yourself out there, but, like, kind of let it just happen. Because, like, the talent's there, just let it happen. Don't try and do too much, just play your game. Don't worry about anything, it'll happen. And I was a big believer in the school will find you, pretty much. I mean, yeah, definitely go to showcases, because there's going to be other schools there to, see you and stuff. But yeah, and Wagner just found me one day, so, I mean.
Ryan, not to interrupt you, we have Aiden Galvanack here, swinging from the right-hand side.
I mean, it was a good experience. I mean, it definitely teaches you, like, to make the right decisions, how to talk to other people. I mean, it helped me a lot, so.
That's awesome. So how beneficial is it having video like this, data on screen, things that coaches can see and validate what they're asking you?
It's so important. My hitting guy just got our Rapsodo. We've been using it all winter long for probably about 3 years. I mean, my hitting came from here to there. Just to see, like, all the different, like, metrics from it, like spin rate and all that. And you can just take, one thing about Rapsodo, you can take, like, slow-mo video,
Right.
and it breaks down really slowly, so you can see what's going on your whole swing, and it's been very helpful.
Yeah, Galvanack's been pretty consistent
I
here.
was just about to say, we're watching it.
13-degree launch angle here. My man's hitting line drives into the gap left and right.
Yeah.
Remember, 2024 grad.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
there's a lot of ability there. He's done a nice job today for himself. Probably the first event he's done. He looks good. I'm impressed with him.
Yeah, so, like, when I usually use the Rapsodo, I try to focus on keeping my launch angle around, like, the 28-degree area, because for me, that's driving gaps. And I have some speed, and for me to use my speed, I need to drive gaps and all that. I mean, it's been working, so.
Here's Owen Jacobson from Notre Dame High School. He's done a nice job too today. Another young guy. Almost took Kyle Fox's head off there.
Man.
Kyle better duck. Good oppo.
To have a guy like Fox is amazing, too.
It really is. I talked about him earlier. He's involved in all aspects. Would not be here without him.
Yeah.
Went from the fungo to the
Jack of all
Just
trades.
rolling, I'm
We
telling you.
do it all here.
Yeah.
man.
We do it all here.
He's a master with the fungo.
Oh boy. Good consistent
All
round
right, nice work.
from Owen Jacobson. This is
Nice
Aiden.
job on the mound.
He's done a nice job
Yeah,
today.
nice,
Yeah.
nice job today.
This is Aiden Michigan now. Stepping in here.
The linebacker.
The linebacker. That's right. A lot of projection in this kid.
I will say he does like to learn. I got lessons every Saturday. He's usually in with Nick, and anything I see, he like turns right to me, and he wants to learn. It's a good thing to have, I feel like.
I think Ryan's been important for our program. When we merged, the two programs together 4 or 5 years ago, I told you there was a lot of good stuff that's happened there too, and Ryan was a big part of that. And I think he's come here now. He's helped us with the younger kids. He believes in what we're trying to do, and we're very happy to have him part of that. So he comes in, he works, and he works with the kids. He works with the coaches, and then he gets his work in. So I think that there's value to that. Like I said, you're going on to Wagner after this year, but you'll always be part of us and be able to come in here. So, we appreciate Ryan for that.
Thank you.
I know it's weird, Ryan.
All right, we're going to make a slight adjustment to the Rapsodo.
Yep.
I think it got it reconnected.
Aiden, step out. We'll tell you when. Relax. As Aiden's ready to maybe
Aiden's
spear
ready.
Fox.
Yeah, he's ready to start taking hacks.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got that linebacker mentality, man. He's ready to get after it.
Absolutely. All right, we're ready to go.
We're ready to get back
We're
at
back
it.
in action.
All right. Here's a guy built like a linebacker, but on the mound he was
Great.
throwing seeds.
And his slider was good. He was painting. He did a nice job.
Man.
Oh, you gotta switch it to live VP. You gotta switch it to live VP.
Come on, I told you. We got a 4 points for GPA over here in this one. All right? I'm not getting nothing behind us.
Wow. Look at this. You're hired.
I was using it this morning, so I got.
Wow, look at you, man.
Fox, hold up. Breathe. Rapsodo, dude.
We get 4 more swings with Aiden Michigan.
Call, man.
Wow. How bad?
I had the same thing happen to me last week. I was hitting, and none of the readings were showing up, and I just realized it was on T.
A young man, very observant, picking up on that, helping out his.
That's big time. Here
Yeah,
I was
I'm
worrying
telling
about
you.
social media. This guy's on point.
Good swing right there.
Ryan, you know we got to get Eli on now. He's gonna be very upset with me.
Yeah.
So that's got to happen here in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
There you go, 93.
There you go.
Finishes up
That's
strong.
That's some good velo there.
Yeah.
Sir.
Those tree trunks. It's gonna be nice to see him grow. After when he gets into next year, this time next year, it'll be interesting to see where Aiden ends up. Who's stepping up in here now? Who we got?
I'm getting it for you. So this should be Antonio DiMaggio.
Antonio DiMaggio. Here we go.
Again, you got to find out if he's related to the DiMaggio family. Well,
You know,
that DiMaggio family. He's obviously related to the DiMaggio family, but
I'm actually friends with a kid who's actually related to Joe DiMaggio.
really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Kid's going to Boston College.
Nice.
Good take there, right? Not
Yes,
taking
sir.
a pitch.
Yep.
Not taking a pitch down. Stay back a little bit there.
Yeah, good swing right there.
Yeah, nice
That's a good
smooth,
job right there.
nice smooth swing.
Yep. Atta boy.
There you go.
He's getting comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, climbing the ladder, too, as he gets closer
And
to
now-
90.
And now, as we go here, you know what? He looks like he could be related to DiMaggio.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All
Getting
right.
consistent, too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Antonio.
Very good.
There you go.
Yep.
Again,
Yep.
he keeps climbing the ladder. It's a nice job. 89 exit velo.
Good round there.
All right. Nice
Very
round
good.
by Antonio DiMaggio.
This is my guy right here.
They're all your guys, right? Coach Nick?
This is
Buzz
our guy.
Gray.
He's got a lot of guys.
This is great.
I got a guy.
This he put on a show on the catching. Remember?
Sure did. Yeah, you were all fired up.
You fired me up. You got me into it. It was Buzz Gresh.
His first swing. Reckless abandon. Getting after it.
He's not going to be cheated, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt.
He's got to get that bat head out. There you go. He takes a couple pitches, right? Get a little comfortable in there.
It's all right. Warming up. Some oohs and ahs after that last swing.
Good take.
touch the ball on that one. All right, Buzz Gresh.
We'll start getting him off that backside, getting that barrel out. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's very strong.
Is this Dylan Nevis?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Dylan Nevis. Good job. Look at you. See?
Yeah. We're on point.
We are. Dylan Nevis is strong. We're working on getting his hands out more consistently, but he's very strong. A lot of pop. Just got to get those hands out a little bit. He's been working hard. Like to see him barrel a couple here.
5'6", 135, and you're saying he's got a lot of pop. That means he's using every pound for pound. A lot of power in that swing.
Yep.
Again, he's only a sophomore class of 24.
He tried right there.
Sure did.
That was a hack. That was healthy. Step out, right? Get composed here. Yep, no, it's a good job. Good job.
There you go. Follows it up with a nice, healthy swing.
Let the ball get deep. Go to the right side.
Loves right side.
Love it. We've been working on trying to get the ball to get deep because he's. Oh, there you go, 90.4. There's a little. He showed a little pop there at the end.
Sure he did.
Yep.
All right, so we'll gather up some baseballs real quick.
So we're going to have another player join us here, Ryan. I want to say thank you. We're very proud of you.
Thank you.
We continue to watch you in your senior year at Ewing, and let's,
Okay.
you know, we're here for you if you need us, and we look forward to watching you at Wagner next year. So we're glad to have you, and thank you so much for everything you do for our program.
No problem.
Thanks
Thank
for adding
you.
an extra
All right, man,
value
you
with a
got it, dude.
Rapsodo, man.
Yeah, the assist.
Yeah. So the next player joining us is Eli Greensmith.
All right, we got Paul Santos. Now on
Oh,
the,
my fault here. Hold
that's
on.
all right.
Forget Eli. Sorry, Eli. You got to stop for a sec. This is Paul Santos.
Hi, Paul.
Hey. Go ahead. Paul's good. Locking in here. Eli has joined us. We'll introduce him in a sec here when we get some time. Paul Santos is very quick hands. Sam Sharf loves him. Very athletic.
Oh, yeah.
I say the same all the time when we're reviewing our program. You know, I just try to tell him, you know, the kids that I think that are ready for him. And I'm a big fan of him. There's a 93.2 showing. We got a very healthy 2024 outfield. Big expectations for those guys. But Paul, this is the first time he's doing an event like this. And I love this kid. I think he's going to be a very good player. And I'm glad you guys are here to be able to give him that experience for the first time because I think he's going to be a very good college baseball player.
He may be leader in the clubhouse with 93. Let's see where this one goes. Does it pop up? 88. All right.
Well, he's not leaving anything
Nah, he's
on
not
that mat.
He's not afraid, man. He's not afraid.
Swinging the hammer. There it is, 94.
There it
There's
is.
one right there.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the one throwing a BP.
Ah,
We need Ryan Leary to come fix that again.
there you go.
99.
Got
90.
99. You got to. I thought we round up in this one. That was 99.9.
Hey,
You're right. So that was 100 for Paul.
That was 100.
Paul
You
Santos.
better give the 100.
Three numbers you don't round up.
And you know,
90,
Eli,
95,
Eli,
and 100.
Eli, we didn't even introduce you yet. All right, Eli, Eli, we didn't even introduce you yet. You relax.
Just calm down.
Yeah, relax over there. We're going to call on you in a second.
All right.
No.
Elijah Sharp now.
Elijah Sharp here. First time hitting. 2024. Linden High School. His second year in our program. Pitches, plays third base, plays some outfield as well. And we were waiting for him to step in here and put on a show. He does a good first hack. First healthy swing there. There
you go. Right back up the box.
Yeah, a lot of power there.
Foxy almost died right there.
Eli's a very expressive young man as I watch him over here. Oh, wait. We got a
Camera fail.
camera fail.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on 1 second.
Got my,
We're waving.
So Eli Greensmith, who you see to the right, is why I'm standing, I guess, but it's okay. He's been with us for a long time while they're fixing the camera.
Let's talk Eli.
When I first started doing this, obviously it was at Old Bridge, and it was just a little league, and we were donating our time, and I never thought, it would be here. But Eli is someone that I'm personally very, very proud of. Watch him grow from literally a 9-year-old. I used to call him MacGyver. He used to go around, fix things. He'd be all over the place, but was never afraid. And now he's got tree trunks for legs. And I'll let him talk about his own journey. But it's a pleasure to have Eli here. And again, similar to Ryan, he's here all the time helping the kids, giving back. And to us, that's what we're trying to do, And I think that's important. So Eli, thank you for everything from my end, and we're happy to have you.
Yeah. I just love playing baseball. That's a whole thing, and that's one reason I've been here as long as I have. It's just the atmosphere that they build. Everyone around here, if you're here, you love baseball. Like Foxy, Nick, any of the coaches, we all love baseball. It's just a great atmosphere to be in.
Well, the enthusiasm, definitely, you show it on your face. I mean, the big smile, you're all into it. You're looking back at us when you see your reaction. On exit velo, you're getting all excited. So a lot of good stuff coming out of you. The exuberance shows. It's just on your face, just in your personality.
I've created a kind of partnership friend with a lot of the kids here because I'm here almost every single day. It's like I'm always here. So, as these kids have gotten better, I've gotten to be around them. Like Paul, I'm pretty sure that's the highest he's ever gotten. I think his highest before that was 95 something. So I'm pretty excited with him about that. Same thing with Alex earlier with the 90. That was amazing.
Awesome.
You might have seen me. I saw that. I was like,
oh no, I saw your reaction.
There.
That's what I'm talking about. You're absolutely enthusiastic about not only yourself but about everybody else that's here. It says a lot.
Yeah, it's fun seeing people succeed.
Yeah,
it's a big thing.
Future leader right here. I like it.
Yeah, he's like I said, very good kid. And here's Elijah Sharp now stepping in.
There you go, Elijah.
Elijah, don't get cheated here.
Okay.
Sorry, we're getting quiet. I'm still enamored with Paul Santos' 100-mile-an-hour swing. I'm trying to clip that for
No,
you
you
guys.
go right ahead. Eli was beaming. Does Paul know yet? I wonder if Paul knows it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
hit the
saw
century
him
mark
react earlier.
We're gonna let Eli go tell him. So don't worry.
Oh, I can't wait. We got to catch that on camera if we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
96.1, by the way.
Nice.
96.1. Sharp says, not so fast, gentlemen. I can do it too. There it is.
Nice swing right
There it
there.
is.
Nice work. So, Eli, did you say you're a senior this year?
Yes, I am.
You're a senior?
Yeah,
Okay.
playing Madawan before going down to Alabama for junior college at Bevel.
Nice.
Yeah, talk to him about Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Yeah, it was.
I'm looking at Kyle.
Yeah, junior college. It was the best option for me.
Sure.
I was a very late bloomer.
One second, Eli. Excuse me 1 second. Here is Mikey Robinson. I'm not meaning to cut you off.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But I did mean to cut you off.
I don't want Mikey not to get any love here, right?
Big
I don't want Mikey not to get any love.
We all love
Freshman,
Mikey.
Saraville. Going to take some good cuts here. Go ahead, E.
I just want to see a swing.
See?
79. That's my guess. It's close.
Mikey Robinson, only a freshman, too.
Only a freshman.
Only a freshman.
Sky's the limit for him. Some good velo here off the bat for him.
83, very respectable.
Yep.
I would have killed for his size at that age.
Yeah, right?
I
You're
got
talking
it,
about
though. I
incredible
got it late.
size for it.
I'd kill for anyone's size, but, that's just me.
That's a good one.
That's true. Big boy. It's a good swing.
Well, I mean, big boy at 5'10", 175 as a freshman. You talk about projectability.
Yeah, he's definitely been in the gym. He easily put on a decent amount of size since I last saw him before he left the program.
Yep.
Commitment. There's a good swing right there. 84.
Good job on Mikey. Very respectful.
Oh, 88.
88.
Nice job,
That would
Mikey
be 88,
Robinson.
You're right. Can't round that one up.
Oh, there you go.
Like
Nice
I said
slow-mo.
before, you can't. There's three numbers:
Hey, I
90, 95, and 100.
I listen to you, Eli. I get it. So Eli, yeah, keep going about your college choice.
Yeah, I chose junior college. It was one. I just love the atmosphere. Everyone who goes to junior college pretty much is there because they want to work more. They went there to keep growing, keep getting better. And it was just a great atmosphere. Love the coaches. I didn't get a ton of D1 interest for what I wanted. A lot of people loved my speed, but I didn't get to show off my bat because I had several injuries, which played a big part. I missed big events, things like that, and it was just the best spot. Like junior college, it fit. If you get what I mean, you know.
There's a man that's got humility about him, knowing he's got to continue to develop himself to get to that next level. So it says a lot about you as understanding yourself and knowing the right place to be. So
yeah, I didn't want to force anything like, oh, I'll commit here just because, D1.
No,
people get locked into that when there's definitely amazing options at other levels.
So you said speed. What's your 60 time?
Recently I ran one with Sam. I got a 6.44.
A 6.44.
And then outside of that, recently I ran one at another facility and got a 6.38.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I love running.
One of the lowest we've heard in quite some time. Holy
yeah,
cow.
I love running.
You is the NFL?
It doesn't go anywhere slowly, that's for sure.
I was going to say, is the NFL
You
knocking on his door
you
too?
run the Wawa too? I'm just running. You're like Forrest Gump running everywhere. Forget the car. It's going to run 6.44. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
good for you.
It's always been a big part of my game, being
I taught
fast.
him that too,
Yeah, he did. Yeah, definitely.
So how'd you find a JUCO school down in Alabama?
It's actually very funny.
Great story.
It was through Facebook.
Get out, really?
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure what happened was my mom's in like a Facebook moms page.
Okay.
And she posted something. She never tells me anything when she posts it. And then she's like, oh, this coach contacted you. I did a little research on the school. Turns out it was kind of near where she grew up.
Oh,
so
okay.
it was a good excuse. We could go down and see the school. Went down there, did amazing. Had a few live at-bats against players down there. Hit, I think it was a home run and a double.
Nice.
And then BP, I think out of like 20 swings, I think it was 8 or 9 out. And that day was the same day they offered me. So
awesome.
It was a pretty cool experience.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
Meant to be.
Definitely.
What position did you play?
Outfielder.
Okay.
Used to play infield, kind of transitioned away from that.
So the hitter before was Adrian Rodriguez. I
Yes.
thought he did a pretty good job. He's reclassified, so he's a freshman. And I thought he did a very good job for himself today. And now hitting here is James Zor. You go ahead. Say the last name.
It's Zori.
Zori.
Yeah, you want to put the S in there, isn't it? You want to put the S in there.
Hey,
the Zori family's very happy that I corrected you on that one.
Yeah, it's very good family, and great kid. And I thought all the young guys did a good job today. So that was him there, and
Yeah.
Adrian did a nice job. And I don't want anyone to think that we're not watching. We're watching.
No, we're watching.
We're doing our thing here, and that's a good showing for both of
Real
those
good,
guys.
real good showing for Zori. Again, only a freshman.
I agree. And here's someone I want to lock into, like I said earlier. Here's Nick Carell,
Yeah.
2022. And like I said, someone's going to get lucky here.
Killed it out there defensively.
Yep, someone's going to get lucky here. Very athletic, very good start there.
Nice swing.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to play with him throughout the part of the summer. Definitely great guy to have in the dugout. He's supportive of everyone, works hard. He's always hustling down the base path. If he puts the ball on the ground, that's a great number, 94.
Mm-hmm.
This kid's worked extremely hard.
Obviously, someone's going to be really happy to have him as part of the program.
I would agree.
And this batting practice definitely transfers into the game.
And he's doing a nice job here. It's a good round for him. Good showing. Went up and got that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to waste any cuts here.
He always puts the bat on the ball. And he's a pretty fast guy too, so
Yeah, he can
just
run a
putting
little
on
bit. He can
putting
run
on the
a little
bat and the ball always gets him like
94
opportunities.
right here on the screen, guys. A little slow motion action.
Good swing.
Nick
Stay
Carell.
back.
Nick Carell, good job. It's a good job. Good day for Nick. Should definitely help him a little bit, right?
Oh, 100%.
Oh.
No doubt.
I agree.
Well, that's the beauty too of the Rapsodo. I mean, we
Yep.
talk about all the time. It's validating what your eyes are what the eyes are seeing. 100%.
Here is
Yeah.
Frank Sara. 2023 out of Manalapan High School.
Yeah, as Ryan was saying earlier, I'm huge advocate for Rapsodo and anything like that. Trackman, hit tracks, whatever it be. I love those things. Big numbers guy.
Again, all the metrics is big for you guys. It showed your potential coaches out there. So
Yeah, what originally got me, I would say my kickstart into recruiting. Like I was late to start recruiting.
yeah, you were saying that earlier, right?
One, I didn't grow. I was very small until about one winter and grew 6 or so, maybe a little more than that inches. Added
Really?
45 pounds. And went from like decent speed to like really fast. And the thing that like really jump-started my recruiting was going to a perfect game showcase. Performed really well. They loved me. Put up some good numbers, and that's what really caught the eye of a bunch of schools.
So I'm confused. So you go through this growth spurt, you put on some weight. How do you get fast? Because typically it's hard for the body to kind of catch up. Did you?
I worked on speed a lot.
Okay.
On my own with Tommy Colita a few years ago. Val Barnaby currently. He's couldn't recommend it more. Amazing speed class and strength training, of course. But I was in the gym the whole off season, and I just ran the 60, and it was like, oh shoot.
So here is Danny Cyprian now stepping in. Here we go.
Well, if he hits half as good as he throws or fields,
Oh, he will.
be
Got
electric.
after it right after that. Right out of the gate.
Danny's fun to watch. Eli, we want to say we're very proud of you, man. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for everything you do. We're going to add Sam on as Hunter Delgercio's on deck here. And thank you so much.
Of course.
Best
Thank
of
you.
luck to you, man.
Thank you too.
Great stuff. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Well,
Danny's about.
all right, we got. Oh.
So we obviously want to thank Eli for joining us here. So two guys have been in our program, that kind of just telling everyone what we're about. So we appreciate both of them. We're proud of them to watch them grow and wish them nothing but the best, and we'll be here along the way. But Frankie Sara was hitting during that session. Kind of started to make some adjustments. Frank has all the keys to being a good player. I tell him all the time, he's got to work, put it all out there, and he'll continue to grow. He competes, but we got work to do, but I thought he did a nice job making adjustments here during that at-bat, and that was what was hitting here, and Danny Cyprian is now going to resume his at-bat, and we're going to be good to go here. And Sam Scharf is obviously back on the mic here. So we welcome back Sam from CSA back to our broadcast.
Appreciate it.
Cyprian taking some healthy cuts. Oh, I like it.
He's just a freakish athlete. He can
Oh, I like it.
And he leaves it all out there all the time. Like, baseball's everything to him, and that's what I appreciate about him. And he used to be a switch hitter. I don't know if you guys know that, but
No,
he
did
switched
not.
it from the left side. I remember being in Delaware at 14 years old, and it was the first year he was switch hitting. And he was striking out a lot, but he has some pop. And we're playing up against like almost a 16-year-old team. We were 14 at the time. It was right after COVID, like the first time we got back out there. And so we went out there, and there's him showing off some velocity off the bat. We're down by 2 runs, bottom of the 7th inning in the semifinals, and Danny comes up lefty. And I go righty, go righty. He goes, no, I'm going lefty. Hits a 3-run home run over the fence.
Nice.
I said, yeah, I know nothing.
Good coaching.
Yeah, I said, I know nothing. Yeah, I took the credit there, like Sam said, though. 94?
It's the 90.
It's the 94 in slow-mo.
So he hit a 3-run home run, and I love how Sam tried to give me a comment, but we argued about it for about 30 seconds. So, but I couldn't say anything. Live with that result, right? So here's Hunter Delgercio, and I will obviously turn it over here to Sam a little bit.
Yeah, Hunter's had a really good winter. He's another guy who's done a lot of work in the weight room with his mobility and strength, and feel like he's set up to have a great 2022 campaign. His bat speed and ability to drive the ball gap to gap are definitely things that stand out in his skill set.
Big, strong kid. Can hit the ball at all fields, gap to gap. And he's gotten faster. That's something that, his body has changed here through the winter. He's doing his thing with a nutritionist, right? And
Absolutely.
It's changing overnight. So we're proud of him, and we're excited to see where he ends up here, as he plays through summer and obviously high school getting started.
No doubt. He's bought in all areas. With his nutrition, like I said, the work in the weight room, being in there 4 to 5 days a week, continuing to take strides with his body. And, he flashed the ability to hit the ball consistently on the barrel hard last year.
Cut that mic.
And I think that, his improvements in the offseason are going to only allow him to reach new heights here in 2022.
Well, new heights it is he got the 98.
98.
Yeah, 97.7 again. Nick is 98 to me. I'm sorry.
Hey, Eli was the one who got upset. It wasn't me, remember?
I know.
I was on your side.
I know. You're not shortchanged 99.9. That's right. That is 100 to me, baby.
And that was a healthy cut there by Hunter, too. Just missed that.
You talk about commitment, though. We're willing to work through a nutritionist, change his body. That's a young man that he gets it.
Absolutely.
Another 98.
Yep. Oh,
and just a tremendous kid, too. I want to throw that in there. He's going to be a guy who's going to fit into any culture at the college level and be somebody that you're going to be excited to have as part of your ball club.
Boxham has got his head decapitated.
God. Talk.
Here's a 98 in slow motion. I mean, just good setback. Fantastic.
Good swing right there.
Crushing.
We're excited about Hunter.
As you should be.
And here is Brody Patterson, class of 2023.
One more thing on Doug Gershaw. He's a great student. 3.8 in the classroom with a 1,300 already on the SAT. So he's going to be a guy who's going to be in the mix with a lot of those high academic schools.
1,300.
Absolutely.
Poor Doug was lucky to get a 700.
I'll tell you, Doug, he rides you, man. I'll tell you, 0.7, then you went down to a 0.4, and now he's talking about your SATs. And you were really upset about the Notre Dame thing. Here's Brody Patterson. I feel for Doug.
Yeah, it's.
You feel for Doug.
Al needs to record a.
You haven't
PSA
watched enough of our broadcast.
anti-bullying.
I take a beating.
I want to say thank you again to Sam Scharf as we watch Brody dig in here and take some cuts. What's fun about Brody is Brody's a really big-time team guy, and I feel like the sky's the limit for him.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't want him to, limit himself. So we're kind of like in between here with Brody. But, look at that size. There's a good, healthy swing right there.
That's a nice swing right there.
He's got to get
a
little more consistent, a little more confidence. I think Brody will, he'll end up somewhere very positive here going forward.
There's a good swing again.
Very good defensive third baseman.
Third baseman with some pop. That's a good thing.
Thought that hit the camera there, didn't you?
Yeah, we're good.
Hit something over
there. All right, Brody Patterson.
Good job by Brody.
There it is in slow-mo.
Good look in slow-mo.
Did a nice job right there.
All right, is this Christian Yu?
This is Christian Yu.
Okay.
And he does not weigh 130 pounds, and he's not 5'7". So he's about 5'9", 160, 165. I'm not going to go through my phone right now, but he weighs more than that.
Pound for pound, he is getting after it right now.
I don't think any of that matters when you look like he has today.
Oh.
He's definitely helped himself today, and he does
Big time.
And like I said, he doesn't get cheated at the plate. He swings it. He swings it.
Every facet so far he has excelled in.
Yep.
Defensively, on the mound, and right now in the cage. I like his swing.
All right, just because only for you. Try to update things on live TV for you.
Very good, consistent.
Saying right around 90 on his exit view. There you go.
Really
I'm still right around.
That. I mean, you said it best.
Yep.
This kid was throwing 87 from shortstop earlier. He did fantastic on the mound. I mean, Christian Yu's got to be real happy.
Yeah, Christian Yu's very impressive. Again, a kid that just literally has gotten better every year, and that seems like he's coming into his own here. And here is Alex D'Ambrosio,
You got
step
it
into
right.
the play.
Look at you, Coach.
It was you who's kind of influenced me here to make sure I get this right. So I appreciate you. I've only coached a kid for about 6 years, but yeah.
Yeah, he wanted that one.
Good job.
There you
Good
go.
adjustment.
Real nice adjustment. 94. That.
I didn't read there.
Yeah.
Looked like a pretty good healthy cut.
Yeah,
though.
it did.
Main thing with Alex through the years is always getting his hands out in front, right? Working through, getting the backside through, and make sure the barrel gets out in front of the ball. When he does that, he's very good. And there's, as you can tell by that number there, right, off the last swing. But just consistency. But the kid works extremely hard, and you already saw what his potential is on the mound. So
Good line drive at that 20-degree launch angle. And there's another replay coming up. There it is. Coming up.
92.
He disappeared. Nice. There you go. So good. He's like ghost like. That's too bad we didn't have that on microphone though, because your microphone wasn't down. That's okay. John Perry.
I'm multitasking, boys.
I know you are. We're just having fun with you, man.
So if they didn't hear, my comment was, so he jumped in the DeLorean and went back in the future.
This is John Mario Carnaccio, 2023, and very athletic. Caught earlier today. Played some defense in the infield. St. John Vianney. Sky's the limit for him. He works hard. He competes. Just kind of got to see where he ends up. You know, he's still work in progress here. But big fan of him. Good teammate. And a very polite kid. And you know, I mean, you already know he plays at Sportika, so that 3.5 GPA helps too. Which I'm amazed by the GPA stuff. You know, when everyone's filling this stuff out and you see that stuff, you're like, really? How they all have GPAs like that? I'm like, no one better be lying here, but it seems pretty accurate. So that's a good swing right there.
I'd say so.
Another good piece. Yep. Good consistent around here.
Mm-hmm. All right. John Mario Carnaccio.
Got up to 85.
Yep.
This is Andrew Plummer walking to the plate. Let's see how little swag he had coming in there.
He's ready to go,
He's
man.
swagging.
He's like, I've been waiting my turn a long time, boys.
He's very close. He says it's been a long day. I'm ready to put an end to this.
He's got his eyes on that 99.9 exit velo.
Yeah. Here we go. When he makes contact, the ball goes a long way.
Oh, and there goes
the
camera.
camera.
And time is out as Kyle Fox is signaling timeout. I think it might be a 30-second.
Down
We'll
goes the camera. Down goes the camera. Luckily, the net actually catches it before it goes completely to the ground. There we go. I'm cut off at the hip.
Yeah,
God knows where I just had my hand, but thanks, Brian Schumacher, our producer. That was awesome.
Good job, Ryan. I like it. Well played, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so Ryan's concerned about the roster, and listen, I mean, Nick, these guys talk about peaking at the right time. Season is just a couple weeks away, you know, as far as the so-called tryouts go. But I mean, you've ramped these guys up almost at the perfect peak time, and a lot of good stuff going, man.
We appreciate it, man. I'm very happy to see what we have seen today together. The coaches, like I said, have definitely gotten them ready. Players look good. They're coming in here working hard. We're very happy right now. Very happy. The phone's blowing up.
I love hearing that.
That's a great thing. So, like I said, it's a very good day, and you guys do a tremendous job. And you know, we're hoping to just continue to grow with you guys. So, appreciate you guys. Could not be doing this without BFA. So, shout out to you guys.
Yeah, man. Well, lots of good stuff on the horizon. I know you and I have been kind of putting together our minds about what's the summer gonna look like and doing some outdoor stuff. But I think we got a lot more on the horizon here, and it's fantastic. I mean, you talk about you give the kids an opportunity, it's all on them. So to see the hard work paying off, all of the pieces coming together all at the right time on the biggest stage. And I think the other part is, too, it's like having a pond that just became much bigger, where a lot of times these kids might only be seen by some schools within maybe a couple-hour radius. But now it's like, hey, man, we hear from teams in California, Oregon, Louisiana. It's insane. And I think we're back and ready to go.
I think we're ready to go.
Yes, we are.
I got a question for you, Nick.
Go ahead.
Has the word gotten around yet that the exit velo number is 100? Get these guys a little. These guys a little fired up.
Another 30 seconds. Another 30 minutes. I say it'll probably be everywhere, and that's great
Plummer
contact
coming
right there.
around 96.
96.
Andrew Plummer coming to work.
He does not get cheated, guys. I'm telling you right now. He had some balls in the summer this year that went a long way. Plays center in football.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Nice. Yeah, center's an athletic position,
I think the most important thing with recruiting too, obviously I started doing this like about a year ago, and like the recruiting part of it, and I think it's pretty easy. You don't lie. You put your kids out there in front. You email. You do your thing, and let them play, and it's a great thing. So we got 13 kids in the college last year. There'll be a lot more this year as we have 3 17-year-old teams, 2023 teams, and their tournament schedule stacked. And they just got to continue to progress. But at the end of the day, what you got to tell parents and stuff is, hey, they're showing a replay right here of Andrew Plummer.
Yeah, this is a good angle, too. We're able to slow it down. Oof. Talk about getting into a baseball.
He really did. He really did. It's a nice job by Andrew.
Driving that lower half. Nice work.
But I think the biggest thing when it comes, as Jack Campbell step in and we'll lock in the Jack here. We only saw him in the outfield. But here's Jack Campbell, 2023 out of Rumson. As we're watching him swing here, wait for Jack to get a hold of one here. Not a bad swing there. Parents have to understand, and players, right, that you're going to get them in front of people, right? Like an event like this, I don't think people realize how important it is. But not everyone's going down south. Not everyone has to go to Georgia every year. It depends on the team you have and where the kids are at. And I think what we're trying to do here, at least this year, there it is, Jack Campbell. Told you getting into something at some point.
Mid-90s, strong.
Is just get recruited, trust everything, and let coaches come see you play. And wherever the chips fall, they fall. It's your job to go out there and perform. And I think, we're not a miracle worker. You are what you are, but we'll put you in position to be seen, and hopefully everyone does their thing, and we find some love for you. And I think that's, it's crazy to think any other way, but obviously this game has changed a lot, and that's a very good job by Jack Campbell. But
yeah, here's a replay of him on slow-mo. Man, good shot.
Right, I mean, you guys agree with that? Like, I mean, it's hard, it's tough.
Yeah, and I sit there and I tell you what we do is much like hiring a charter fisherman boat captain, where there's some kind of fish somewhere. Well, our job is to help you kind of figure out where the coaches are actually kind of fishing, and then you give the players the right bait for them to get the exposure that they need. Because, you've seen it too, and I want to let you talk about this catcher, Lucas Dixon, because he's been good.
Lucas Dixon, 3 good hacks there here to start. He's not nervous anymore if he was. We'll go 89.5, but you know what? We love to go round up, so we're going to round up 90 there for Lucas. 2023 catcher, Freehold Township. Him and Ryan Koff will be the catchers there. They'll be competing for the next 2 years, but what's great about it is they'll compete with each other and cheer for each other, obviously, to have success. But he's had a very good day here. He blocked the baseball well earlier. His throws were on the bag pretty good. He used the turf, and now, to start this session here, he's barreled up 3 balls pretty good here. Looks like he's getting a little fatigue here after those daddy hacks, but big kid. Like I said, first year back with us. He was here younger, but now he's back, and happy to have him back. But as you were saying about what you're going to.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the coaches a lot of times will hit you up and say, hey, do you have video? Do you have certified video?
All the time now.
Right?
All the time, yep.
So these are the things that the college coaches call us, and we constantly get, well, do you have more you have more video on this kid, or do you have more data points on this kid? So that's where we went into the Rapsodo, and it's been a game changer. I mean, lots of kids get video, and next thing you know, the phone just starts ringing.
Yeah. Here's Jack Gerald. I was touching base before. This kid's got a lot of potential here. He pitched all last year, pounded the zone. Family's been great, right? Who they've contacted, who we've talked to for schools with him so far. But he's got a chance to really grow here and get some opportunities. Fields it well, good arm, and did a great job there. 95, we round up. I'm gonna think about that.
I'm having an influence on you.
I'll tell you, you got me saying all the words right. You got me rounding up. But Gerald's a good kid and just getting better and better. I also feel like, right, like we do an event like this and we do things of that nature and we get together, right? And obviously things cost money and there's cost, but this is legitimate to me.
Oh yeah.
It's not a show. It's not a tournament. You're not worried about winning. You're worried about just cheering on each other, the program, you guys, and doing a good job. I mean, it's been an unbelievable day.
Yeah, and the kids, what I love is the kids get into it, and they start rallying, like you said, cheering for each other.
Mm-hmm.
But even talking to us as they're going in between, they're pulling out their phones and they're kind of taking a different look. And
of course, there's a slow mo of Gerald there getting great contact.
Look at that, Yahtzee.
96.
Yeah, I'll take that all day long.
Absolutely.
The 90s were a good decade for me, at least, Nick, and it seems like the 90s are doing great for these kids today.
It definitely is. And here's Ryan Koff, right? Freo Township. We just talked about him with Lucas, and he can swing it. And we were talking about before, he did a pretty good job over there at first base picking it today. So, that could be an option for him as well. Can't throw yet, but he's on his way back to doing that. Unbelievable kid, has believed in the process from day one, and just continues to work. But when he makes contact, he goes. Use that lower half a little more there, Ryan. I'm talking to schools this morning. I'm talking to schools last night, man, sending them the link.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of work that goes into it, right? So it's nice to be rewarded here for me and for our staff and for you guys that these kids stepped up here today, and they did their thing. So I don't think they're going to disappoint anybody that the link has been sent to. So.
Yeah, and the cool part is they can copy that link, and anytime a coach is connecting with them or looking at an email, they just put the link right in there, and boom, this is exactly how you find it.
Yep.
And some of the kids were interested in having individual videos made, which makes it real easy to get that information out there.
Absolutely. The coaches that I was talking to last night a little bit, I was talking to them, and they were saying, hey, I'm not going to be able to watch it tomorrow. I said, yeah, I know.
On
but
demand.
But we will watch it. I promise we will watch it, and we appreciate you. So, it's an awesome thing. Here's Carmine Miola, one of the brothers here. Like I said, I can't tell them apart. But here is Carmine, 2023 out of Linden.
His brother Michael on deck?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't tell which is which.
I told you, it's impossible.
You sure it's not Michael in it?
It might be. It might be.
It's definitely Carmine. At least he's in that order.
I tell the mom and dad all the time, I'm like, I'm sorry. Which one plays infield? Which one plays outfield? I go, Miola, let's go. It's tough, but good kids. Their second year here. Their second full year here with our program.
Is that something you'd help your brother out with, where it's, hey, man, I can get my velo up. You hit the ball a little harder than I did. Why don't you take a couple cuts for me?
Yeah. I agree. Hey, let me use your numbers here. I got a shot here.
Good swing right there.
He's doing a good job here. He's getting better out here as the round goes on.
So who takes the error, though, if there's an error out in the field?
No.
If there is. I mean, we all make errors. I make errors every day.
Well, we know.
Oh, and I know you like to make sure you point them out.
I like to make sure.
Yeah, well, so that's besides the point.
What's going on?
See, what I want to know now, here's his brother, right? First day jumping in, right? And, how's he going to react to it? Do I want to be better than my brother? Do I just want to do my thing? Do you cheer for him? I want to say they're pretty close and they cheer for each other since they had to play their whole lives together, right?
Yeah.
I would say so.
That's a really good point.
Oh, when he comes right out of the box with a
I'll
nice
tell you
swing.
what, Michael just set the tone right there
He did.
with his first swing.
Like, I'll show you.
Yeah.
See if we can get one on here. Done. It's not picking it up. There we go.
There it is.
Stop making me twitch, man.
No, the first two swings I didn't read.
Hey, give him a couple extra. Give him a couple extra because I didn't read.
Yeah, because his first two swings were pretty strong.
Yeah, they were.
Maybe he couldn't read that high. Nick, what do you think?
Where's Eli? He'll let us know.
Yeah, he will.
He will. There's
a good one right there. Jumped off the bat. Yep, climbing the ladder at 85.
Yeah, he's
There you
getting
go,
more
another one.
comfortable. That's why I want to
Yep.
give him a couple extra
Yep.
years to get his swings there.
Yeah.
Pretty consistent round here, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
real
yeah,
consistent.
I mean,
I like his
pretty
swing,
much.
too.
Yeah, they're both pretty athletic.
Yeah.
They really are. Both get good grades. And we'll hopefully be able to find them a home somewhere.
That's
I
fantastic.
wonder
man.
if they want to go together. You think it's like 2-for-1 deal? What do you think?
It's happened before. I don't know if I'm supposed to name schools or not, but I've seen a
I
couple
would
schools.
name schools, yeah.
Yeah, like they've come to us and they basically say, hey, you guys insight into both brothers. I'm like, oh, they're a perfect package. And this one ended up being pitcher catcher. So you want to talk
That's
about
cool.
two dudes are on the same page?
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, pick it up here. I got my hand up. Tell him
Pick
not
it
to
up,
throw.
pick it up.
You got to keep your hand up. You don't think he's going to throw at him picking up balls, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
hopefully.
guess we have a.
I'm glad Ryan didn't cut to me.
Well, you're all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
man.
okay. All right, good. Would you yell at him? Say, next time, don't ever do that to me again?
No,
I
I
don't-
don't need to yell at Ryan. Ryan's been doing a hell of a job today, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Our whole crew. We never get a chance to give them a shout out, but Ryan Schumacher has been with us a little over a year now, and he got baptized. One of his first events was a indoor showcase with our pals at PBR New Jersey, and that was the thing we were running 2 tunnels going at one time on one screen. Yeah. And
Baptism by fire,
Ryan
man.
avoided the fetal position,
Yeah.
and he's still with us
Yeah.
a year later. So I appreciate him stepping up. Doing a great job, though, holding the fort down today.
He really is. Here's Reese Maroney stepping in.
Reese Maroney, one of my favorite players in the state. Dude, just absolutely. You look at him and you're like, hey, you know what? Ball player. That's just exactly how you describe him. 2 words. Ball player.
Tough.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
tough. Tough as nails. There it is.
Oof.
Yep. Good start.
It sounded thunderous.
92.
Man, all choked up over the performance of Reese Maroney in the cage. Can't even barely catch his breath.
Yeah. And speechless.
He's always locked in. He does a phenomenal job.
Who, me?
He's a good replay.
Oh, you do
here.
a phenomenal
One of
job.
his
I mean, I told you. You've changed me completely here today. I
Nice.
told you the 2 big things I've ever learned from you.
Nice job.
Let's watch
there
Reese
by
here.
Reese. The slow-mo.
Slow-mo.
He played it. You just weren't looking at the
I
screen.
was still trying to save my life.
I was making him laugh because he's changed my whole life. So he's making him choke up. He's getting emotional. Here's Griffin Shaman. Middle infield, 2023 Rumson.
Another Rumson. Good first swing.
Good first swing. Absolutely.
Stay back. There you go.
Him and Reese the next 2 years at Rumson. Not a bad start.
Yeah, that's a good 1-2 combo right there.
Is this the first time you guys have seen Griffin?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And we are putting some highlights up on both of our Twitter feeds at TWI Baseball SJ, along with at BFA Livestream. So be sure to give us a follow. Check it out.
Nice round here.
Yeah, he's having a real nice round.
Yeah, and Shenman certainly probably going to end up on one of them highlight clips. Good round like that.
Absolutely. Very consistent round, right? Very well paced, no rushing. It's a nice job. Good job by Griffin. He did a nice job.
Michael Diver.
Michael Diver. When he was in the outfield before, I was saying to you guys, he's been here for a long time, and he has gotten better every single year. The problem I have with him is he's a Brooklyn Nets fan. His dad and himself, obviously they keep in touch really well, and he's always trying. When the Knicks blew the 28-point lead the other day, I didn't even watch the game, but he was all over me. So I told him he's got to relax with that. But other than that, I mean, he's just gotten better every year, and he continues to get better. So that's what we're proud of, because I mean that's a lot of this people don't realize. Like, enjoy your journey, right? He'll remember us, and we'll remember him. So he's done a good job, and we'll find him somewhere to play as long as he continues to grow. And Marlboro's lucky to have him.
We're fans of the Brooklyn Nets.
Are you?
Oh yeah, after that trade.
Yeah, you can have Ben Simmons all day
Yeah, you can
long.
have.
Hey,
Thank you.
Listen,
I'll give you a jersey, too, if you want it.
I'll say this. The Sixers, I will cheer for them in 2 seconds. I was actually hoping that we could get James Harden to the Knicks next year, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen now. Pretty good round here for Divs. Just make
Get
sure.
a GPA.
It's
Jeez.
crazy. It's crazy.
There you go. Good swing there.
It's crazy. His dad does electric work and is always at the Brooklyn games, and there it is right there with a good barrel. Good extension there. And there's an 83 from Diver. He's hit the weight room hard. He works out. One of our coaches, Cody's been with him. Like I said, he's getting better and better. And a very confident kid and a team guy. It's a good round.
Yep.
Very good round for Divs. This is Aaron Shatenko, 2023 Middletown South, the state champs. Here's Aaron. And that GPA is nothing to be upset about either. Aaron is gives you everything he has, right? His size isn't there, right? But he doesn't get cheated at the plate. He's got very quick hands.
So seeing it.
Yep, but off speed sometimes can be an issue with that, only because of that, the hands. But he's getting better. He puts a lot of work in. There's a 91.
91.
I see you, Aaron.
Well, he's just extending through the baseball. It's not slowing him down whatsoever.
Yeah. He's looking at schools, D3 stuff like that, and someone will be happy to have him help them to continue to win some games there wherever he ends up, because the GPA is not going to be a problem.
Yeah, I would say not.
And kids need to realize too, right? Your GPA is very important. There's no full scholarships anymore.
And that's just it. That's how you make up the difference. Or especially if you're looking at some of these very strong, academic D3s.
Yep.
The merit money is so mission critical.
It's a good round for him.
A real nice round for Zatanko.
Real nice round.
I mean, he was way up the box. That was the thing I liked about it. He was living right in the middle of the field.
Yep. Great hands. He's got great hands. Here's James Wortman. You saw him earlier. This kid's working. This kid works a lot.
Oh. Wortman putting in the work.
It's the highest we've seen with 4.9.
He's
We haven't seen a 5.
He's tied.
He's tied.
I think he's tied.
Tied in the clubhouse. Ooh, good first swing.
Very good first swing. For a kid that's for a guy that's, I almost say kid, right? He's a young man now, but for a guy who is not physically gifted, he's got a lot of power. That's what we've realized here. I mean, he's got to get extension. His stride's pretty good. He gets that foot down, and he doesn't get cheated at the plate. So he's pretty strong. Just missed that a little bit. Didn't even read there. Just missed it, I think. What's been his hardest velo? Was the hardest? There it is. Right. Is that it? Is that it? 82? Or 81? That was the hardest one? Yep,
81.
81. This he's tired. See how he's striding out now, falling off the mat. He's got to reset, breathe right now.
87.
There you go. So you wouldn't expect something like that,
right?
Out of a body like that. Like he's very strong.
Yep, very strong.
Good job there. Here is Christian Zabaka from Manalapan High School. That was when he was fielding before. I was telling you guys how proud we are of a kid like this. And he works, man. He comes in here and he does what he needs to do. He's gotten faster. His arm's always been good. His footwork's been great. And here he is hitting now. And hitting has been a very big thing for him. He's gotten much better. His hands are good, right? Good launch angle there, getting the foot down, barreling up. 82 there for Christian. Another good swing. Sitting back, letting it travel. And we can't wait to see where he ends up. The kid just works. Been here for a long time.
Again, just going into his junior baseball season.
Yep. Absolutely. Attaboy. There it is.
There you go.
There it is. Yep.
Right up the box.
Oh, I didn't read. That was very good contact there.
That was pretty good, too.
Yep.
It's going to be a nice number. Good
82.
for him.
Yeah, 82.
There you go.
The way he defends.
Oh, Ed Christian.
This dude's collecting hits left and right.
And he's just a line drive guy. He goes gap to gap. And that's a very good round for Christian.
Real nice round.
You know, towards the end here, long day, been here for a while. It's a good job there. This is Kevin O'Shea.
Kevin O'Shea, okay.
Yep. Kevin O'Shea's been here since 11:15.
My man.
He pitched. Who's better than Kevin?
He's a gamer.
And he definitely didn't sleep here.
No.
Yeah, he didn't sleep here, Kevin.
Nah, he's one of those sleep number bed guys.
Yeah, he definitely slept here. Good number right there for the first swing.
Oof. Yeah. Keeps coming back. I mean, really good barrel control here.
Yep.
Taking his hands right to the baseball. That was an absolute nuke. Some flash 121. I love the guy. But
well, 90's good.
Yeah, 90's
90's
great.
real good.
Yeah. Impressive round here for Kevin.
It's like, I'll take that
Really nice
121.
job here. Well, maybe he was over there collecting data, timing it up. You know, he's been here for a while.
That's it.
Well, this is a very good round for O'Shea. Sit back there a little longer. Good job there, too. It's a nice round for Kevin.
All right. Nice work
Very
by
nice
Kevin
round.
O'Shea out of Freehold Township.
Absolutely. Good day for Kevin.
Just,
Good day for Kevin O'Shea. Thank you. Coach is cleaning up here. So you got to love your coaches. You're only as good as the guy next to you.
You know it.
Here's Evan Lohr, who blew us away with that play up the middle. Combat Scanzono.
Yeah, he absolutely laid out and then got to his feet quickly and made a beautiful throw.
Pressing here a little bit early on, but no, pretty good read there. Sometimes it's crazy,
Yep.
right? It
Yeah, sometimes it does, right.
Sometimes.
Yep.
Ev stays back a little bit. I like
just a bit.
I like this kid.
There you
you
go.
come into
There
a
you
place
go.
that you're not familiar with,
Right.
first time here. They both did a very nice job. They showed well.
Wow.
They really did.
He definitely did with that ESPN highlight reel diving grab.
You know anyone over at ESPN, man? Get this on. Well.
Let's do it.
There you go.
ESPN Ocho.
Yeah. There it is.
There's a shot.
There it is. Didn't get cheated there.
There you go,
Back to
Evan.
back. Good work.
Get one more swing in for him, I guess. Finish strong, Evan.
That's a nice
All
job.
right.
Good job by Evan Lohr.
All right. And that, my friends, is one impressive display of Winter Showcase baseball. So, Nick, got to be excited for the Sportika crew here.
Very excited about the Sportika crew. Did a very nice job today. Very proud of the kids. Thanks to everybody. And there's definitely a lot of people here that definitely helped themselves today. And I look forward to getting all the feedback from everybody else who gets to see them. So.
Yeah, the phones are blowing up, and it's interesting because this time of the year, baseball season is starting for people that aren't familiar. I mean, the colleges usually do doubleheaders on Saturdays and Sundays, so there's already a lot of coaches out on the field. But interestingly enough, text messages are piling in. I'm looking at my email inbox, and I had just passed some what I feel is pretty impressive numbers, knowing that there's college baseball being played right now. So just to think how many guys are going to be able to go back and pull this video. I mean, dude, there's a lot of good highlights for this crew.
I appreciate it, man.
We were having a blast. Weren't we seeing some of the stuff that we saw out here? I mean, I don't want to take anything away from the kids, but you seemed pleasantly surprised at some of the stuff here.
Well, you know what it is? It's the first real type of baseball here, right? Since the fall ended. And they're in here, they're working, they're doing their thing, they're going all these other places, and they're working on their body, working whatever they're working on. They came out here today and they produced. I cannot be more grateful for my entire coaching staff, for you guys, for all the parents and family that support us, and more importantly, our kids just have bought in, and we're blessed to see them come out here and help themselves. So I'm going to say thank you to all you guys. Appreciate all the views already. Appreciate all the messages, and let's continue to move and continue to grow what we're doing.
All right, can't say it much better than that. Thanks to Sportika Baseball Academy, Mr. Nick Frank, the entire crew. Coach has been awesome. I think Fox needs some ice, though. I think he threw about 500 pitches or so. But other than that, our man Charles, our guy Nick Penza on the camera, and, of course, Ryan Schumacher, our producer today. For BFA Live Sports, This Week in Baseball, South Jersey, I'm Doug Stasic.
I'm Al Fisher.
We can't wait till next time. I'll see you.
Play ball.